Oh God, it's so hot. Can I see the temperature? This is actually kind of risky. I don't know what the current temperature. That's not even the city I'm in, but it's way hotter than that. Ugh. Well, you know what would help cool me down? Making explosions. Oh God, it's even hotter. Hello and welcome to the live stream. My name is Chris, and today we're going to be doing some pixel animation for my animation series, Homesick Adventures JRPG Anime. Whew. It is very hot, and I feel like there's not enough. Like the temperature's so high, I can't even get a full coherent breath in. So you'll have to forgive me. I am actually literally in my friggin' underwear. It is so warm. It's like 90. It's 92. Lovely. But we're gonna press through and we're gonna make some cool, fun stuff. So today we're gonna be working on explosions. To very quickly. Oh, this chat. Oh, and here's the thing I was working on last night. Sorry, let me catch up with chat real quick. Hey, X-Bro. Your mom is kind of homeless. What does that mean? Hey, Obsidian. Anyway, so what we were working on today, I have, as you see, a blank template, or a blank A-Sprite project. So what this is going to be is, as the title suggests, we're making explosions. I'm making an explosion asset that can be used in various parts of the episode and something that I can send over to my other animator. And yeah, we're just going to make essentially a generic asset that could be reused. Once I'm done with that, I hope that doesn't take me all day, but as we've all seen with my predictions of things, that who knows how that's going to go. But hopefully that doesn't take all day. Once we get done with that, the next thing on my agenda is I need to make some edits to the second fight scene because my animator is working on that and I'm not 100% happy with the timing, so I might make some tweaks here and there so I can send that off to him. And with that should hopefully be all the assets I have left to do to give to my other animator. But let's go take a quick look. Finally finished my bios. It took less time to write them, and I thought, oh, nice. How did that come out? But yeah, let's load this up. Yo. Go to the main timeline. God, there's so much. Oh, I forgot to mention, apropos of nothing, this is the thing we did last time. Oh, it's not even any audio. I don't even know if that's coming out. Oh, it is.
10 keeps at your local Pokemon casino. And with over 100...
Yeah, so that's what we made last time, and I'm starting to think that may have been a waste of time. Because I don't know if I'm actually going to use that. I might just scrap it. Because it's kind of long, and it's super weird, and it's going to be a ton of work to get it finished the way that I want. But anyway, the explosion should go... So I need it at least once in my portion. Where are we looking? Oh my lord, it's lagging. So I have one more banana gun model. I don't know if you have seen it yet. No, I haven't. Did you post that already? Oh, here we go. So I have this old explosion, and it looks like absolute garbage, and I hate it. And also, during the fight scene... No, not that one. During the second fight scene. Here we go. There's a few explosions, like there, and there. And I think there's even one more. Like... where is it? There it is. So, I'm going to have this explosion asset. and we're going to use it a few different places, so I think it'll absolutely be worth the time. And then once we're done with that, as I mentioned, we're going to take this entire fight scene and try to tighten it up a little bit. Namely, fix the timing and fix the audio so I can send off a new version of the audio for my animator to work with. I posted themselves so you can see it. Oh, is it on? You post it on YouTube? Don't scrap it. Why not? Because the series looks a little dumb. It's fun. I mean, if you're saying that it's dumb, therefore it fits. Here, I haven't listened to it since we made it. I've been thinking about it a lot. But what did we make?
Sometimes in life, there are things more important than education.
See both bios on this platform. Oh, gotcha. I'll check that in a second.
Call to action. You can't just quit. You have to go all in. Introducing Pokermon, the collectible surprise mechanics card game.
Oh my god.
Collect them all and play for cash and keeps at your local Pokermon casino. And with over 100,000 Pokermons to buy, you can't lose.
Pokermons.
For a limited time, get Pokermon toys at your local California Fried Chicken. Pokermon, give us your money, kid.
I didn't mean to be mean. No, you're good.
Pokermon!
Oh my god, that is the dumbest shit I've ever made. I'll think about it. I'm just weighing how much work it's going to be to finish it versus like the amount of effort left in the show. Like there's not really, I mean, okay, there's a lot to do still, but relatively there's not a lot, and that's going to take me at least a week to put together. Don't scrap it. Maybe. And for some reason, the right audio is weird. It's like glitching and scratching. Okay, that's what I thought. Is that happening through all the audio?
Back if I brought him to toe.
Is that still happening? Do you still hear it there? It's too good. I guess. Yeah, okay, so I switched out my headphones. Long story short, my main headphones, which are like really good quality and they've got noise canceling and all that, I need to replace a part on them, so I can't use them right now, so I'm using my backup headphones and they don't sound very good. But I was hoping that it would only be for me and not for you guys. Does it sound scratchy and messed up? Here, let's go to the beginning.
My name is Hero. When wandering the woods, I found a magic book called the Tome of Tales.
Does that sound scratchy to you guys? Let me try something. Really? That's so weird. But my voice, the microphone's coming out. My little brother is playing brain rot games. Nice. I mean, not nice. That's awful. What if I do this? How does this sound?
My name is Hero. When wandering the woods, I found a magic book.
Wait, duh. It's not even coming out of the system. Yeah, your voice sounds normal. The audio is acting weird on the right side. That should not be happening. That is so bizarre. Yeah, it's awful. Fuck, man. What do I do here? All right, I can't use these headphones, clearly. So I might as well just turn them off. I need some better headphones. Some kind of way. Maybe I can use my old ones and just not use them. Here, let me throw on some music while I try to figure this out really quick. I want something new. How about this? I don't even know if that's coming out. No, it's not coming out. Oh, there it goes. How's the quality on that? Which of those do you want to make for the series? That's a very loaded question. That's a very good question. The simple answer is I don't know, as many as I can. My plan is basically to just keep making episodes until it doesn't make sense to make episodes anymore. I would like to make at least another 5 to 10 episodes, but I have to figure out a way to speed up the production because that would literally take me the rest of my life at this current rate. You guys will not believe the gambling luck I've had on the gacha. Oh god. Did you learn nothing from my Pokemon bit? Wait, is that coming through? Oh, it is. Wait, so, hold on. Let me try something really quick. Why was that not working a second ago? Oh, it is working.
My name is
Can you guys hear that okay?
When wandering the woods, I found a magic book called the Tome of Tales.
I want to show
There's this evil
a new YouTube feature that I want to show a new YouTube feature that is good for your series. Oh, what's that? Silence. Unlike that moron, I got things. Yeah. I mean, do you, man?
take over the world. He's already cursed my
I mean, that should be,
friends.
yeah, audio fixed. All right, cool. I guess we're just not using headphones. Whatevs. And I just gotta trust that it sounds okay. Need to go to YouTube Studio. Okay. Sure. God, I'm so used to doing it on mobile. Oh, there it is. Okay. Congratulations on your 10-year anniversary. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Yeah, to that effect, show me this thing really quick, and I need to really get to work. All right, let's keep that up in the background. Let's get back into, not DaVinci. So we know where DaVinci is. I need to go to Aseprite, and we're going to make, on content, okay. Don Bluth, okay. Click on content, now select all, now select delete. This one's my favorite. On Friday, I got Dough Heels Saturday, pure vanilla, so I gave him a promotion. Sunday, golden cheese, and yesterday, Shadow Milk himself. Oh, the gotcha. There's a button called shows. Is there? I don't see it. Analytics. Guessing it's a sub menu or something. By you, it isn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe under a sub menu or something. Content. Oh, this is my community posts. I was like, what is this? All right, I'm going to stop messing around here because I don't want to accidentally dox myself or something. The feature is really cool. You can upload a playlist and make a real series from... Oh, I wonder if that's due to my subscriber count. Like, you got to get a certain number of subscribers before you get that option. I don't know. Golden cheese, that greedy pig... Sheer 90% of my stored star jelly. Good lord. Be careful, like I'm saying, be careful with the gotcha rabbit hole. Oh, maybe it's under create. Nope. All right, well, I'll look into that. But right now, I'm going to throw on some tunage. That's the wrong video. Sure. Jesus, 10-year mix. Just like I'm on the 10-year anniversary of this fucking YouTube channel. Good lord. But yeah. Can I be in the credits and you say, no, it's fine then. I usually put people in the credits when they do something for the show. Not that you haven't, not that I don't appreciate you being here and watching, but the people who are in the credits have like worked on the show. Tell you what, if you can help me get my subscriber numbers up or my Twitch follows up, then I'll absolutely put you in the credits. But yeah, I got some music going. I'm going to look up some reference. So I got all this reference of explosions, and I'm not going to trace it. I'm just going to use these as inspiration. I really like this one, but I want like an anime aesthetic. That's AI. You can just tell. I think there's 3 of them, excluding Shadow Milk because I got him from the Fate Gacha. I got them from normal Gacha. Also, the percentage is like less than 1 of any of them. That one doesn't count. Like I can quit anytime I want. Hirakawa reports a short about Homesick. Oh, sure, go for it. Thank you. Except for Doheel, I think her percentage is like 2 or something. Man, you know the percentages. That scares me. This one's okay, but I think this is also AI, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't look quite right. This one looks okay. I think I might just go with this one. What is this even? Ooh. I like that, actually. First, I need to make it. I hate AI swap. Yeah, dude, there's just AI everywhere. I've gotten to the point where I've like learned to recognize it, and I gotta be like extra careful to avoid it. What? No, that shouldn't be. What? Why can't I see that? Hey, I want my time's worth, and I get my time's worth. I mean, yeah, but even gambling addicts say that they're like, yeah, I know the odds, so I know how to risk manage. Yeah, it's a slippery slope. The what's it? The main rules of gambling are to 1, know the odds of what you're gambling, and 2, know that the odds are always in the house's favor. What is this? Why is this page so long? Just show me the fucking animation, man. Oh my god! What? Where did this take me? Okay. That was sketchy. Cool, hope I don't get a fucking virus from that. That looks cool. Du bist gut genug. I probably butchered that. There's literally a game called Gamble with Your Friends. Oh, yeah, I know that one. I haven't played it, but it's one of the illustrious friend slop genre. Okay. I really like the way this one looks, so I'm just going to kind of emulate this. So let's just go for it. So first thing I want to do is create a swatch. I'm just going off of memory. And I want something a little bit more yellow. Maybe even some white in there. Just a little bit of white. Be able to push it a little further. All right. And as the gases cool, they get darker and redder. And maybe like a really vibrant red might look good. Maybe even all the way red. Just a little bit. No, that's too bright. Let's go for this. Sure. And then I like how it dips to like this gray. Well, now that I'm seeing this, it's like this really hot yellow, then a medium orange, then a mid brown, then a darker brown. Interesting. Let me play with this a little bit. Exactly, that's why I don't spend every single session on the gacha. I spend playing the main game and the mini games and save up whatever cookie cutters or event currency I can. Yeah, but you can. Yeah, all right. Well, it's your money, or I guess you're not spending any money, but I'm just saying, be careful. Du bist gut in genug is a meme song. You can listen. I don't know if Obsidian knows, but I think So percentage level of your episode is 79%. Percentage level of my episode is 79%. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Okay, I'm going to actually just copy this color scheme. Not directly, but I might keep... Nah, let's get rid of the white. I don't... Alright, so it's... These two look good. I think I should change this to more of a light brown. Let's cover that up completely. And then a much darker... No, desaturated... Something like... What, like almost black? Yeah. Status level on your episode 79% done. I'm not an addict. I'm playing for the story, mainly not for whatever the slot's at. I mean, fair enough. Where do you make your pixel art? This is a program called Sprite. I'm a big fan of it. It has its flaws, but it works for my purposes. Okay, so we got our swatch. So this has only 4 frames. So let's start there, and then I can always add in-betweens. Sprite is also available on Steam, but I got my version on itch.io. Okay. Let's just go for it. In fact, instead of just drawing, let's do it with ellipses. That might be interesting. Let's study a little bit more. So maybe I'll do a layer. Oh, and I like those streaks coming out. Has a bit of motion blur. I'm not going to be able to do that. I might be able to do it in post. I also... It's like a top down. Maybe I should do it from the side. It's pretty decent. Yeah, it's it works for my purposes. I have literally reached out to the developers and been like, yo, this really could use this feature and this feature. And no response, of course. Alright, so let's just do like... I don't want it to be perfectly that. Whoops! What is that button? Shift V? Ugh. Hey, look at that. I got my first one. Oh, man. Oh, that's not it. It's Shift U, actually. There we go. It's got a few main masses, and it's... The shadow effect is like mostly around the outside, okay? Good to know. Maybe something like this, and that. Alright, it's starting to get a little too big at this point. And the perfect beginning for episode 6. And it looks... Wait, and it looks like... It looks a little similar to Pokemon. So Hero and everybody are lost in the forest. Ta-da, the end. Wait, what? Is there a way to add these colors to, like, this palette? Presets, options. There's gotta be. Oh, here we go. Edit palette. How do you do this? Quick Color Divers update. Currently, we are going to win the major order, which means the next one is either going to be impossible or extremely difficult. Yeah, I mean, that's how they do it, right? How do I edit this? Oh. Nope, didn't work. Wait, can I have to double click it? Edit palette on. Wait. Okay, that didn't work. There's gotta be a way to do this. Palette size. I only need 4 colors. Okay. Color change. Select used colors. Okay, that didn't work at all. Wait, select used colors. Interesting. I don't know why that's not working. Sort ingredients, presets. No, I don't want... I want to use my own palette. Why? We're currently hunting down the Tyrant Tsar, one of the many titles for bots legally distinct Death Star. Legally distinct, the absolute best type of distinct. Save palette, college. I can't believe there isn't a feature. This is what I'm talking about. I love A Sprite. Wait, new palette from Sprite. New palette limit. Color count limit. No, I just need like 4. Okay. Oh, it did it. Oh, but it also included the transparency. All right, let me try that one more time. Okay, so there is a way to do it. That's a very... All right. New palette from Sprite. Need 5. Replace current palette. Create entries with alpha component. Advanced options. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Boom. It's not in the order I would want, but there it is. Cool. Save. It's making sure I didn't mess with any other palette anywhere else. So now I can just... Back goes to the toilet. Yeah, thanks for sharing. Hope it went well. Okay. Trying to make these more... This is essentially how I made the, the other thing. Namusaki, nice to meet you. How's it going? What do you mean the other thing? You don't want to hear that. Yellow balls. Oh my lord. I'm making an explosion. Give me a minute to make it look okay. This actually might just end up not looking okay. I was doing number 1. Good lord. Wait. Oh, damn it. It grabbed like the 1 or 2 pixels right there. Ugh. Hold on. Let me fix this. What I get for being lazy. All right. One more time. This time with feeling. How did I do it? New palette. 5. Replace. Okay. There we go. Good lord. Balls. Pretty good. Happy that I finally found somebody streaming animation. Such a long search. There's a lot of especially in the pixel art community, there's a lot of people streaming. But I'm glad you ended up at this one. Welcome in. You actually caught me on a day where I'm actually doing animation instead of messing around with audio. Let me take another look at this. Let me try something. What's that? I'm not super stoked on that. We did not need to know that. Need to add the white stripes. The white stripes to the explosion, like the band. Now I'm not gonna look that up. See, we didn't need to know. Oh my god. Don't make anybody uncomfortable, please. I'm trying to learn animation on my own, and people suggest looking into how others do it. I'm honored that you want to learn from me. I might not be the best teacher, honestly. I'm not a great animator. I tell this to everybody. I'm more of a storyteller than anything. I'm happy to share what little knowledge I have, but I don't want to be a bastion of advice when I too am an amateur. Storyteller even better. No, I'm joking. I know you're joking, but you know, it's important for everybody to feel comfortable. Yeah, I studied a little bit of animation in college, but I don't know if I have enough to get myself in trouble. I don't know if I feel comfortable saying that I am an animator per se. I mean, I might joke about it. Yeah, make a tutorial on how to pixel art. Oh, that would be a horrible idea. As far as the pixel art community goes, I'm an abomination against God and country. What if I do this? Nope. Ow. I'm also not the best at VFX. Let's do another one. I don't know. No. No, I don't like that. Maybe I want to break up the center. Let me show you the pixel art community. Let me show the pixel art community. Oh, some of them already know me. At least the ones on Twitch, I should say. I got into art school. Oh, nice! Congratulations, Noct Arts. One pixel art. I think I'm gonna scrap this. I don't like this. I'm gonna start over. What I need to do is like build it in layers. Boom. And then like 1, 2. And they also kind of connect to each other. Well, that's over top. Okay, let me try something. I'm getting the workflow. I'm shaking off the cobwebs. You are from pixel art to vector. What do you mean? This is definitely not vector art. I think I kind of overdid the shape of it a little bit on the last one, so let's try and rein it in just ever so. No, let's start there. Maybe that's okay. Nope. Maybe this is okay. No, it definitely needs like a shadow around the whole thing. That's kind of tricky. I'm trying to replicate that. So then I can create another one. From the distance, it looks like vector. Oh, yeah. Vector art is actually very fascinating because, like, what we're doing as a roster image is it's pixels, but vector is like, oh, let me make this less phallic really fast. Vector art is interesting because it's a mathematical equation. So the further you zoom in, it keeps the resolution no matter what, which I think is a very fascinating thing, but it doesn't translate to other softwares very easily. So what do you think of the BIOS? Oh, let me go quickly take a look. Why do I have so many windows open? Merge these together. Let me take a look real quick. Oh no. I'll just close this. Whatever. So the BIOS. Oh, it's on your. It would be on your YouTube. How do I get there? Hold on. Why is it so hard to get to somebody's YouTube channel? Here we go. Need to make the white line. Wait. You need to make white lines that I mean by white stripes. You mean in your, like you did for your banana gun? Blackberry titanium cookie. Civilian of the planet. Classified. Cape earned on. Classified. 11/7/2184. Rank classified. Age classified. Seasoned veteran of the school. Of the second. God, I can't read. Of the Second Galactic War. Defended classified. Partaken in the Gloom Expedition. Spearhead and Cyber Crusade broke the Zealot Storm. Iron Wheat Cookie. So you're kind of like overlapping both universes, if I'm understanding correctly. No, not my banana gun. No, you don't understand me. I'm sorry, I really don't understand. What do you mean by the white stripes? I'm trying to understand. Can't wait to get into to use ZBrush. God, I do not miss ZBrush. Oh man, I have like war flashbacks to ZBrush. I hate that so much that a streamer you don't understand and need to wait for a good answer. That's so much that streamer you don't understand and need to wait for a good answer. I'm sorry, please explain it to me. What do you mean? It's such a nice program. It's nice, but it's very unforgiving. It's very obtuse and very different from everything else. You need to add white lines from in to out your explosions. You mean something like this? Actually, I can do a better job than that. Oh, please God, why me? I'm sorry. I'm trying to understand. Yes, I did overlap both, but I did keep both characters in line to their respective canons. Also, I could not come up with any normal human names, so I just went with cookie names. I mean, I guess the question becomes, what is the perspective of the... Like, what is the perspective of this document? Is it from the perspective of the cookie world? In which case, that could make sense. I see what you're going for with the classified stuff. I would just be kind of careful, because the classified thing is a nice touch for flavor, but when you start withholding information from the reader, it's it can, instead of like giving them breadcrumbs to follow, it makes them just kind of be like, oh, I don't know what's going on, so I don't care. But yeah, otherwise, I mean, it's interesting. I'm always a big fan of creative writing that is done in a certain style, and this sort of like redacted document is kind of interesting. I mean, I don't know the lore well enough to really comment on that aspect, but I can kind of see where you're coming from. It's interesting. Unforgiving. I haven't touched ZBrush in maybe a decade, and I just remember it being very cumbersome because it's so different from Maya and Blender. It has like its own very particular workflow. For some reason, undoing comes to mind, and I don't know why I remember undoing being such a pain. What can I make for the series, please? If you want to help with the series, again, episode 5 is kind of over budget right now, so I can't really pay anybody to come onto the series right now. But if you want to help with the series, I always say the same thing. Always tell people about the live streams, tell people about the episodes. Spreading the word is the absolute most helpful thing anybody can do right now. Sorry, checking texts. I'm not feeling this yet. Let me keep working it. Like this weird oblong fish. Do like this. No, it looks bad when it's not completely surrounded. Okay, that's good to know. 25-minute long episode. Yeah, it sure is. One of these days, I'm going to make something feature length. I'm calling it right now. Maybe I can... Yeah, I need to start layering up over top. Oh, damn it. Okay, I guess I should unclassify a few things. Probably the classified on Mars and probably Hellfire too. Yeah, I would say be very, very light-handed with redactions. With the classified stuff. ZBrush is incredible right now. Okay, well, as long as it's working for you. Again, I just have like... Maybe it's gotten better over the years, but I just remember everybody in class hated it back in the day. They're like, this is so weird. I can't make it... I can't figure out how to do stuff. And granted, we've gotten really comfortable with Maya, so going to ZBrush was just like, I cannot figure this out. Hit the 30-minute mark. If you hit the 30-minute mark, then I honestly might hit 30 minutes. But I don't want to use the name Super Earth. Why? Because I want that to be a surprise. Oh yeah, that's fine. I hate Maya though. See, okay, maybe that's why, because things like ZBrush is a workflow that is more conducive to how you understand modeling. Maybe you're built to be an organic modeler. Oh my god, my keyboard's in my way. Why do I need to hit the 30-minute mark? I don't like this at all. Hang on. Maybe I should put something down here. And then another one over top. I really don't like this. I don't like this. Maybe I'm making it too big. Maybe that's my problem. Okay, I'm going to do something that I really don't feel proud of, and I'm just going to make this exactly to see if I understand the design here. Let's get a closer look, actually. Whoops. The hard surface environment modeler. And yet you still like ZBrush. Maybe you're one of the rare kinds who will just make trees. Second character, the problem with Minecraft is that it never acknowledges its own canon unless it's a spin-off. I mean, that doesn't mean you're beholden to it, you know what I mean? I just want to learn organic so I can make my own 3D prints. Oh man, 3D printing is fun. The feeling when I'm gone, you work faster. Nah. I mean, I forget who said it. I think it was Noctarts that said it. It's always faster off stream. All right, so what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, I'm just gonna. Don't do what I do, kids. This is the worst way to do it, but I'm just really having trouble with this. Zoom out a little bit. Maybe know what scale I want it to be. I need a lot of room. So let's start here. Because I'm gone in your earlier streams and you work faster. I mean, no, I don't think it's that you guys are slowing me down per se. Just the nature of doing a live stream does slow things down. Here, let's go kind of like that shape. And there's like another one over top. Again, don't do what I do. This is just what's helping me. Nope. Boom. Another smaller one there. Nope. Boom. This isn't plagiarism. This is transformative. Just so everybody knows. And then another one. Okay, something like that, and another little one. It's transformative because it's pixel art. As well as sculpting is just so useful for architecture, especially the elvish stuff I'm making right now. Oh yeah, for like finer details, definitely. True, I don't have an uphold canon. I don't have to, I can't read. I can't read! I can never read. I have to uphold the canon, but I have to match up all the stories in Minecraft in order to make this character. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, just don't stress it. Just, you know, make what you're inspired to make. Let's do something like God. Legends being the long forgotten past story mode of being extinct event. Dungeons being when it takes place in the base game. I'm losing my voice. You can post T-pose of Hero Sinoge and Toshi, then I can make fan art in the YouTube community. I mean, yeah, if you want to make fan art, go for it. Post a T-pose. Why can't you just look at the episodes? Yeah, the best place to see the character art is to watch more Homesick Adventures. God, I'm a shyster. Okay. I hate this tool so much. Come on. Nope. There we go. Actually, maybe not even that. Maybe more like... Don't want to make the border too big. Sure, something like that. No, I don't like that either. Okay. I think I see the problem. So it's... I'm creating this mass, actually. So why don't I just do that? And I can already tell I'm going to have to do some paint over. Some, like, manual cleanup. I'll be right back. Just have to get ready for work. Yeah, no worries. For example, because in your episodes, it's blurry. It's blurry? Shouldn't be blurry. Maybe it's scaled down too much. Whoops. Inspiration. Oh, this is the fucking AI tab. My bad. Can I get back to my channel, please? Muse, I think I know, but do you and Obsidian work together? No, we do not. I've never met Obsidian. I know Obsidian through this. What do you mean blurry? Oh. Yeah, I kind of see what you mean. It's a little compressed. Wait, let me check episode... I bet episode 4 is a lot cleaner.
All of a sudden.
Holy shit, it really is. I didn't think my story was that long.
Yeah, I noticed it gets dark around here, like
Come on.
stupid fast.
I guess
I mean, that's
Toshi's
pretty
going to
clean.
be a while.
Well, we can.
Did I upload this in 4K? Oh, I did. Or 2K, rather. Your episode 5 is not Blu-ray. Maybe I should just upload it in, like, crazy uncompressed quality. So that's there. This is almost more like... Nope. There's actually a lot more layers to it than I even... Episode 4 is fine. Sorry, man. Sorry for what? Okay. So then I'll add another layer. I'm gonna get this guy, that guy. Yeah, this kind of makes sense. And then I'll just go in and manually do stuff like this and the stripes or the little particulate shooting off. Boom. Actually, let me just do the yellow now. Alright, this is starting to make sense to me. A little bit. Boom. Evil Twin Hero, his name is... Oh, Ori? Black hair, red eyes, black... You know, it's funny, I actually thought about doing like a, almost like a Dark Link thing. Like it's a dark hero, but it's even stupider. I don't know. That might be funny. Something like that. Yeah. And then I'm going to paint over this stuff, but let's get the basic shape figured out. God, this palette thing is an absolute lifesaver. Nope. How does that look? Heck no. All right, let's do some manual cleanup. Feeling a little... I don't feel great about this, especially considering I stole it, but it at least looks decent. Living food? What? Boom. wraps all the way around. Okay. Whoops. This guy actually all looks pretty good. Let me accentuate this a little bit more. And I can see like the gases are starting to cool down a little bit in there, so maybe I'll throw some of that in there. No. Let's give it some outward energy. I don't know. Oh, oops, I missed a part. I mean, this will be on screen for maybe a tenth of a second. So I'm not really tripping about it. Boom. Oh, Ori versus Hero. Okay. Yeah, this looks okay, I guess. Again, I'm not really happy with how I did it, but we gotta move on. Okay. Next frame. I can play with the timing of these bad boys. Let's turn on onion skinning. Oh, I can get rid of that palette also. I don't need that. Let's turn on onion skinning. Go to the next frame. This might end up looking kind of weird, but I'm embracing the jank. Who will win in a fight? Not Hero. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that for free. I mean, I'll make him win to move the story along. That's basically the only reason he wins any fight. But if this were the real world, he would get absolutely bodied. Okay, so we've got this mass, this mass, this mass, and then this stuff. And then the stuff below is starting to turn to gas. Let's start with the orange. Ugh. It's hard because it's not exactly 100% cleanly shaped. But that's okay. I might need to make this a little bigger, actually. I can just scale it up after the fact. But Oreo is Hero, but everything is black and his eyes are red. No, I understand. It's, they tried to use the hero's DNA in order to defeat him. Then they realized that makes him just stupid now. Like, they couldn't control him because he was so dumb. Or maybe, one thing, again, I've thought of this idea before. One other thing you could do is, like, maybe the anti-hero, the dark hero, is actually pretty competent. And then just he and Hero just butt heads. Oops. Something like that. And oh boy, how do I want to do this? So to draw, the battle is called the stupid battle. the battle of the dumbs. Okay. This may have not been the smartest move because I need to replace some of this with the brown. Let me just do that right now. Actually, it's going down to the darker color already. Interesting. All right. Boom. This feels weird. Just trust the process. Oh my lord. This tool is so awkward. Boom, boom. And that's like half of that. Actually, I should just go over it. Maybe like that. Wait, I forgot how did the book called... What did the book called? The book's called The Tome. The Tome of Tales. Yeah, let's just cover this up entirely. Because there's all that. And then it becomes red again. And that'll be another layer, so I'll do that second. Yeah, I'm... As much as I wish I could do this, like, just off my brain, there's no way I could have done this. And... let's put another one, like, over here, I guess. So Hero is nothing without the Tome of Tales. I wouldn't say he's nothing, but he's definitely less what's the word? Viable. Okay. How do I want to do this? Do the browns. I mean, I basically just do all this stuff at the same time. Let's do the yellow first. Something like this, and something like that. Okay. I screwed up. That's fine. I'll clean it up manually later. Nope. The hard part is trying to like keep a ring around it. You know what I mean? Trying to keep that rim correct. You're right. He's nothing if he's a human. I mean, they're all humans. Tinian's gone for a long time. I mean, he's getting ready for work. I totally know what that feels like. It's weird. I'm not hungry, but this is the normal time when I should be eating. And my body's just like, I need to go to the bathroom. It's like, why do I need to go to the bathroom so bad? And I look at the clock like, oh, it's almost time for break. Okay. Oh, I goofed. Actually, I didn't goof. Because I can just do... No. I should do this first. Yeah. And I just go over it. In fact, that's probably what I was thinking. I'll fix it later. Okay. This is kind of becoming something. I goofed again. It's okay. Something like that. I really hope this looks good. I'm just going to color that back in, actually. Doesn't have to be perfect. Ah, come on. I really need to get my tablet fixed. Actually, I kind of like the extra little pixel hatching in there that I did by accident. Should I go to the bathroom now, or can I hold out until the actual break? Not everybody is a human. Toshi is not a human. He's not a human now. The lore is that he was a human and he got turned into a dog by the evil spirit. So technically he's a human underneath. Alright, that's probably good for now. This is starting to slowly look like something. Whoops. I'm not an artist. I just play one on TV. No. I want it more like... Yeah, there we go. Another big one. I think I should follow it less strictly at this point. Should start taking liberties. Yeah. deep shadow there. And I'll just hand draw that later. Okay. Later being right now. Do you have cover art for episode 5? No, no, I do not. I'm gonna do, after I finish all the animation stuff, then I'll go back and do a thumbnail. I'm still trying to figure out what to do. Actually, here, I can make a quick aside about that. So if we look at the previous episodes, I always, well, not always, I started to do a thing where whatever a popular property at the time was, is what I would use to as the thumbnail. Froze? Need to go. Bye. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out. Well, what I was saying was, I always use a popular property that's popular at the time as the thumbnail. So this was Persona 4. That's what the cover was. Here. The Persona 4. No, Persona 5 cover. I think. Yeah, I was trying to emulate this with the thumbnail. And with this one, it's a little bit more obvious. It was the movie Parasite movie. That cover. So I'm probably going to do something similar with episode 5. I just don't know what yet. I can stay for 2 minutes. Yeah, no worries. The pace that I'm going with this, I can definitely tell this is probably going to take me the rest of the day. And I won't have time to get to that other thing. But we'll see. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Do the cover art from My Hero Academia. Hang on. Because I know MHA My Hero Academia More is about to come out, or it already came out. I can't remember. That's pretty badass. I like that. You can base it off the manga. God, I love My Hero Academia. Not sus at all. I mean, they can't sue me. It's inspired. It's a parody, you get it? Do you get the joke? Deku with that fatty scar. Deku got beat up pretty good. Anyway. Make it My Hero Academia. Yeah, exactly. Actually, that could potentially work because the college is a big part of this episode and the future episodes, so maybe that fits. Maybe that can work. Where was I? I shouldn't have left this section. I should have kept going. To that should be... Oops, wrong color. Boom, 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 boom. That's that. Then we have another one, like... Come on. You know what? That's fine. It's transformative. Okay. Oh, that's there. Oh, I see. Interesting. Why am I overthinking this so hard? Let me just do this. Making this way harder on myself for no reason. I literally didn't know that your episode was going to be about college. That's new. Or you can do Pokemon cover art. Need to go. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out, X-Bro. Hope to see you in the next one. I probably should be more not open. I should go into more detail about what the episode is. I need a bathroom so bad. I might pause to go to the bathroom. I was afraid that would happen. Okay, this guy. Good luck. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, it's that. I'll use the ellipse tool for the broad strokes, so to speak, like the very covering a lot of space and getting the general form, and then I'll come in afterwards and clean it up. Okay. Starting to get a feel for this. That's there. Yeah, it doesn't need to be exactly the same, and in fact, it's better if it's not. A little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Sure. All right. Let's create this other layer. This big mass. Oh, actually, I need to fix that real quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna hand paint him. Do the ellipse, actually. I'm actually changing my mind on... Like, I know I just complained about how chaotic the ellipse tool is, but I think that's contingent on the idea that it needs to come out a certain way. And I think I just need to embrace the chaos. Embrace the jank, so to speak. Something like that. And also, it doesn't need to be exactly the same as the reference image, and in fact, it's better if it isn't. Starting to look like something. Okay. Oopsie daisy. Boom. A little bit more orange. It's fine. That's fine. Oop. I'm so glad I figured out the palette thing. That would have... It would have doubled my keystrokes if I hadn't figured that out. Alright, let's... Something like that. It's almost like a lava lamp or something, which is kind of cool. Cool music. I can just barely hear it, but it's cool. Maybe I can turn it up a little bit. I think it turns it up for you guys too. So I should probably not do that. That's a shame. Yeah. So does that. Gonna try to find a nice compromise. Let me know if that's too loud, but it seems like it's okay. Very quickly, let's save. Making some pretty good progress. How do I want to do this? Okay. Yeah, for these small ones, I could literally just doodle it with the brush tool. That might be actually better. It's much bigger, actually. Again, it doesn't matter. Come on. Oh, my eyes are burning. All right. I think I need to ride about 15 minutes. I think I need to ride about 15 minutes. Oh, sorry, I thought you left already. Well, yeah, if you're sticking around, good to have you. I can watch you. I think. Oh yeah, I'll be around for I'll be around for a couple hours at least. All right, bye. Yeah, no worries. I guess see you in 15 minutes. Starting to obsess about making this exactly the same, which again is not really shouldn't be the goal. That doesn't look too bad, actually. Maybe it's this color. And something like that. And then something like this. Okay. Sure. That actually looks horrible. Whatever. Alright. Moving on. A little bit more yellow highlights. And what I think I'm going to end up having to do is, because this is only 4 frames, I think? Yeah, so I'll probably have to create some in-betweens myself. What am I doing? Lost my place for a second. Okay. Whoops. I didn't even know you could do that. How did I do that? All right, whatever. Doesn't matter. Cool. Let's make this big boy appear. And hopefully by the time I'm done with that, it will be break time and I can finally go to the bathroom. Okay. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of goes in a circle, which is interesting. Not quite. Sure. Yeah, we might definitely have to make some edits to this thing to be usable in the places that we want. I'm worrying a little bit, actually. I'm worrying about that. I might have to make a second one of these. Because, again, this looks very top-down, but it would look very different if it had a ground plane. Maybe this will be okay. Damn. Well, let's see it through. Again, even if it doesn't work exactly the way I think it will, at the very least it is something that can be used, you know? Ah, crap. Ah, there we go. It's lots of little ones then. I see. Sorry, just a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I heard a loud noise, and turns out my roommate's door popped open on its own. I assume it's just because it's so hot outside and he's got his fan running. So we're getting like a temperature differential or something. I don't know. But I'm always paranoid that somebody's going to break into the house. But hey, if somebody breaks in while I'm here, that'd be great content. Silver lining, am I right? Okay. Is that okay? Sure. Oh my god, I did it again. Whatever, I'm just gonna let his door be open. Okay, it happened again because it turns out my roommate is here. I had no idea he was here. But anyway, where were we? Start here, actually. That's okay. Create a new one. I'll do another one real quick. Nah. Alright, I think we're at the drawing stage now. Man, I am not feeling this music. Like, at all. Alright, let me switch it out real quick. How about this one? Let's see if my stream goes down. I should hopefully get a notification. Okay. In fact, I really should be just drawing this by hand. Okay, fill in. Let's do this. Okay. It's almost there, not quite. It's a little too clean. I'm just gonna clean it up with some hand drawing. Trying different stuff. That. Then another one up here. Yeah, I think it being too elliptical makes it look weird. Okay. Come on. Okay. And then I do that. Ooh, I am getting hungry. Getting hard to brain good. Okay. Oop, that's pretty good. Oops. Okay. I think we're getting pretty good. Let's do a little bit of extra cleanup. And maybe I can start setting up for the next frame. Wait, hold on. Do it like this instead. I want to reclaim some of that space. So a good amount of it. All right. Yeah, it's not a perfect one-to-one, but that's actually to my benefit. I'll just do this part. Why not? Like this, and then like that, and like this, Anna. Sure, I'll do this part. Why not? Whoops. Oh, Lord. Okay. All right. All right, whatever. I think we're good. Save. All right. 2 out of 4 frames. So now we need to do this boy. frame, delete. All right, so what do we got here? It's mostly this color. There is some in there, some of this. So I'm trying to do this, then this, then that, I think. And little smaller ones here and there. Yeah. Oh, lordy. Kind of using the onion skinning as a guide for scale. And there's a lot up there I can't see, so I'm just gonna have to guess. Okay. That's that. Let's start filling in this stuff a little bit. Starting to think the sort of ellipse workflow actually isn't as efficient as I thought it would be. But it does have some advantages, like I said, it takes away some of the control. Let's do that. Okay. I'm sitting here thinking, like, I'm realizing, yeah, I'm almost certainly gonna have to do at least one more of these just to make sure I've got enough, got everything covered, got every angle that I could possibly need. So in that regard, maybe I should go a little faster and be a little less careful. Maybe a little bit of this. Yeah, I can't see what I'm doing. I can't see what I'm referencing at all. So I'm just kind of winging it. I think I've kind of got a feel for this. It is very unusual for me, though. Make some stuff up over there. I don't know. It's something that seems to make sense. I might even add a little bit more. Oops. Add some more of the dark gray back. Yeah, let's start painting now. Maybe this workflow benefits from painting more than I'm giving it credit for. Whoops. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's supposed to be up there. I see. Now, whatever. Hmm, 15 minutes. Can I survive? I think I can hold out. Too big. Still too big. Maybe like a... Yeah, something like that. I really should be in the habit of using larger brushes for broader strokes, but I'm just way too lazy to change my brush all the time. Hey, Obsidian. Welcome back. Nope, wrong color. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. How's progress? It's going all right. I feel like I've made some pretty good strides. Well, but I won't know if it's any good until it's actually animated. I can almost guarantee I'm gonna have to make some pretty hefty adjustments, but we will cross that bridge when we get there. And it's also dawning on me that there is no reality where I don't have to make another one of these. But we will cross that bridge when we get there. I think it'll look okay. Sorry, man, I can't watch. Yeah, no worries. Well, I hope you check out the VOD after the fact. I'm gonna eat and then to bed. Oh man, food sounds so good right now. Well, enjoy your dinner and hopefully you have a good night. Banana gun. Don't eat the banana gun. Boop. Okay, so that's that, and this is that. Okay. Makes a good amount of sense, I think. Oh, lordy, lordy. Or, I mean, bye. See you later. Whoops. I keep hitting wrong keys, man. I don't know what's up with me. Am I okay? So, am I okay? I hit wrong keys literally all the time. course, that means the answer is no, I'm not okay. I've never been okay. We're going to start editing Helldiver portion of the bio and maybe the builder as well. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, just don't obsess over it too much. One of the things I find really helps me is just letting it sit for a while and coming back to it and being like, oh, the answer is obvious to me now. Maybe it's something like this. Kind of like that, actually. The swoosh. Let's see. I should probably start getting some of that orange in there. How do I want to do that? Probably unclassify 2 planets in the rank.
Yeah, well, I mean, you want to give them just enough, right?
So play with it. Give a little bit more, then feel it out, and then take a little away. And you'll find the right amount to give. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Actually, I'm gonna do this one big, the smoke for this one big one, and then I will move on to the gray stuff or the orange stuff. Why did they change the rectangle? Oh, probably because I hit a key. Let's not stress it too much. Why am I doing it this way? Let's just do it with the pen, honestly. This might be just easier. Okay, that goes up like this. Something like that. Okay. Yeah. The scale's wrong, but this kind of works. All right. It'll have to do. Looks pretty good if I do say so myself. Yeah, like 5 minutes I really need to go to the bathroom. Let's get the orange in there right quick while I'm still held hostage. Held hostage. I'm the one who decides when the breaks are, but I still feel beholden to you guys. You guys make the rules, not me. This is very phallic, but it is what it is. I should just emphasize all the phallic stuff in this explosion shape and see if anybody notices. Might even go a little higher with that. Okay. Just trying to stub them in for now. No. It's like Pac-Man. Let's play with this gray cloud a little bit because I don't like how flat or how perfect this circle is. Perfect Circle, also a great band. How's that look? Pretty okay. Let's do some of this. Ooh, let's fix this a little bit. Okay. We're definitely getting into the territory of it's no longer the reference, it's becoming its own thing. And I have to kind of improvise a lot. Oops. I keep bumping the keyboard. So I edited it, posted it, and then YouTube just closed out of it. The changes stay, but I don't understand why I was kicked. Man, YouTube is, as you know, a perfect system with no flaws. So what if they demonetize a bunch of regular channels in the attempt to get rid of AI slop? All right. Boom, 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 boom. This all looks good. Throw a little bit up here, sure. Kind of like how it like curves out, like it's making a wave outward. You see a couple little guys in there. I was gonna say you really should study original reference rather than, I mean, as long as it's not AI, it should be fine, but you should really study, I should be studying a real explosion rather than somebody's interpretation of an explosion. But I think given the nature of the show, it's like a parody of a parody, which I think, how did it not work? I think that's kind of fitting in my case. Okay. Let's turn off onion skinning and get a quick look at this. Yeah, it's gonna need some in-betweens. Okay, so we're making good progress. And now is a good time for me to save and take a quick break. So I will BRB.
I remember when I was still like weak babies and like I was relying on my parents for like free cable, and now I just get it for myself from like, you know, my neighbor Larry. I don't know what he does for a living, but boy does he leave his back door open.
Uncle Yosuke. No. What? Oh, I still not it off.
Wow. Can't believe it's morning already.
Yeah, thanks for driving us for so long.
Hey, no problem. You just let me know when you figure out where yous wanna go.
We should keep going. There's gotta be a place to get free food around here somewhere.
You got it, ma'am.
Wow, a free taxi. Guess our luck's turning around.
And 3, 2, 1.
Hey, speaking of free taxi, this taxi ain't free. You kids got enough to pay for all this driving?
Uh-oh.
How much would it be so far?
Oh, you have got to be shitting me.
Let's see, 450 kilometers on the meter over 8 hours, about 90,000 gold, ma'am.
Alright, that's it. Stop the car. Get the fuck out of the car. Get the fuck out or I'll blow your fucking head off.
Oh, okay.
No, not you, shit dick. I mean the driver.
Wait,
What?
what?
Oh, cool, so I can stay?
Is this a carjacking?
You're damn right it's a carjacking. I'm going to jack the fuck out of this car. Now get out before I blow your dick all over the place.
No, never mind. It's too easy.
Okay.
What are you doing, Tome?
I'm taking this adventure into my own hands. But incidentally, I don't have any. Hero, take the wheel.
Huh? Why me?
Because the only thing you've got of use are opposable thumbs. Now move.
Oh, okay. No,
Ow!
Hey,
sorry.
hey,
What are you doing?
Ow!
Sorry.
Watch it,
You
dummy!
could have used the door.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Alright, now, enough dicking around. We're going to take this car, pawn it, and use the money to get food, supplies, and shelter. Hero, punch it.
Hey! Now that's more like it.
This might actually work.
Okay, yeah. Let's do it. All right. 10 and 2. Put it here.
Wait! We should be safe in here.
Good idea!
What? What the? Okay, wait a minute. Someone's messing with me.
Get in here, idiot!
Oh, okay.
I think we're clear. Seriously? Sorry, guys. I have to go take care of some business.
What now?
I don't have time to explain. I'll be right back.
What the? What?
Well, I guess we're stuck here until he gets back.
I noticed!
Well, what should we do now, Tom?
What the hell are you asking me for?
Well, we're gonna go hunt down that spirit guy, right?
What? Did you not hear me yesterday? I said hell to the fuck no!
Why not? I think it'll be fun.
You're a naive little pecker, aren't you? You really don't comprehend why this is a bad idea, do you?
Yeah, we get it. If you get too close to that spirit guy, the two of you will become one or whatever.
Yes, well, that's part of it, but if you'd let me finish... To review, The being known as the Spirit is an immensely powerful apparition conquering the land with his near-limitless magic and charismatic influence. And like me, he is completely immortal and impervious to conventional weaponry. On top of all that, he likes to keep a band of his best warriors close to him at all times. These are his generals. These are extremely skilled warriors and share many of his powers, mastery of the arcane, near-limitless strength, and the ability to reabsorb yours truly into their beings. So, yeah, we'll need to avoid them as well.
Hey, wait! Didn't you say there was a holy weapon that we could use to destroy him?
Fucking... Could you not interrupt while I'm world building? You made me lose my train of thought. Fuck, what the fuck was I saying? Ah, yeah. As I was about to say, the holy weapon is the only device in existence that can truly and completely destroy this spirit.
Well, then let's go get it.
Oh, holy shit, why didn't I think of that? Way to go, genius, you really cracked the fucking Da Vinci Code there. Let's just go to the local 7-Eleven and get one.
No one knows where it is.
After the Order of Warrior Monks used it to divide the Demon Djinn, the weapon itself was divided into 9 pieces and scattered all over the world, and that was 1,000 fucking years ago.
Well, there has to be somebody who knows where to find those pieces.
Nope.
No one?
No one.
Nobody in the whole world?
Nobody in the whole universe.
Not a single person on the planet you can think of.
Not even a half a person I can think of.
So, nobody in the whole world?
You already asked that, and still, no.
Not even the one you're thinking of right now?
Nice try, but there's really no one.
So no one, at all, that you can think of?
Nope, not even the old hag with 13 teeth. Fuck!
Who's the old hag with 13 teeth?
Ugh. The old hag with 13 teeth is a witch with an affinity for magical and ancient devices. She's been around a long time, almost as long as I have. If anyone knows where to find the pieces of the holy weapon, she would. And if anyone knows how to get Chitogi and Toshi back to normal, she would be the one to ask.
Whoa. Wait, so you're saying all I have to do is find this old woman and then I can get my life back?
Yeah, haven't you heard the legend? If your heart is pure and the strange you seek, find the old hag with 13 teeth. I think it was more of an advert jingle now that I think of it. Anyway, there are 2 problems. 1, we don't know where the fuck she is.
Yeah, fair.
And 2, the spirit's not retarded like us.
Also fair.
He'll be trying to find her too, to harness her power no doubt. And if he does, I wouldn't want to be, well, on this planet, frankly.
So we can't go near the spirit, we can't go near his generals, and we have to keep the old hag away from him?
You really weren't kidding when you said we would need a plan.
I have an idea for a plan.
No, you don't. Shut up.
Oh, okay.
Jeez, it sure is getting dark all of a sudden.
Holy shit, it really is. I didn't think my story was that long.
Yeah, I noticed it gets dark around here, like, stupid fast.
I guess Toshi's going to be a while.
Well, we could set up camp while we wait.
We can?
Or I can?
Aw, thank you! I'll be over here. Don't bother me.
My god, what a team player. I can't imagine how we would survive if we just fucking ditched you here.
Huh? What was that?
What? Hey! You better not be slacking off over there! Hero! Are you listening to me?
Ah, yes. Barreling dick first into the unknown. Never change, hero.
Whoa! Chitoge, get over here! I found something!
What is it this time? Aww!
Mortals are so easily amused. Well, at least we have something to eat now.
Hey there, little guy. Are you stuck? It's a trap!
Well, frankly, I'm surprised it hasn't happened sooner.
Hey! What?
You moron! Fault for such an obvious...
What? What happened?
Oh, sorry, just woke up. So, where are we?
Ah, you're finally awake. My name is Hideo Benjin, and these little guys are the Takai Garumi.
Aww, it's so... flat.
Fuck me.
What? What was that for? You must be evil. You're working for the spirit, aren't you?
What? No! Don't you see? These things, they're just too cute!
Aw, look at them. They're so... Wait, what do you mean too cute?
It was a warm spring day 3 years ago.
Oh, not again.
I was hiking through the woods one day. The air smelled of cherry blossoms and cool river streams. Ah, what a beautiful day. And that's when I saw them. Oh, hi there. Say, you're kind of cute. Then, another one came along. Oh, that's cute. A little too cute. Then two more. Okay, that's starting to get annoying. They had no idea that I was getting irritated, which only made me angrier. For you see, they are a lot like the dodo. They have no survival instinct whatsoever. No matter how angry I got, they never feared me. If they would show just a little self-preservation, I could spare them. But watch! Oh God! What is wrong with you?
Well then, why did you kidnap us? What do you want?
I know you tried to help the Takai Garumi. How else would you have triggered one of my traps?
My bad.
You're the only hope that they have for survival. So I'll just kill you. Then they'll have no hope and will fear me. All of them! Who seem to have multiplied. No. No, dear God, no! No! No, stop singing! Stop singing!
He's gonna kill us.
Well, that escalated quick. That intensified rapidly. Yeah.
This guy's nuts. We gotta get out of here.
I can't get free. Ugh.
No, it's dope.
Wait, Tom, can't you untie us?
No, actually, I can't.
What? You have all this power and you can't untie us? How is that possible?
Look, there's 3 things my powers can't do. Kill God, make someone fall in love, or untie ropes.
What an arbitrary restriction.
Toshi! Shh! Oh, Toshi.
Where have you been?
Sorry, I had a problem with the miniature lab I carry in my bag. There was a data cache that got some garbage authentication, so I had to find a command interface in order to brute force the encryption protocol to...
Just say the words. It's a long story.
It's a long story.
Oh, how interesting. Maybe you could tell us sometime over my ties.
Wait, what if Benjin sees us?
Fuck!
I think he's a touch distracted.
Oh, no. You're not getting out of here without a fight.
Seriously?
I don't think this guy knows what he's getting into.
Yeah, there's 3 of us and 1 of you. You don't stand a chance.
Oh? Don't be so sure. In my quest to strike fear into those little abominations, I have mastered judo, jujitsu, karate, and many other martial arts. That, coupled with my above-average endurance, intelligence, and sexual life, should be more than enough to deal with you.
Oh, well then. This might actually be interesting. Hero, you know what to do.
All right, you asked for it.
Striking the earth with blows of light, beware the truth of the moonlight nights.
Let's just go.
Oh god, is he coughing up blood?
No.
And so, the 4 heroes exit, conquering their foe and eager to continue their journey.
What are you talking about? This is the second time I've had to save you.
Wait! I would like to join you on your quest.
Well, guys, what do you think?
No!
How dare you even ask that?
Yeah, we tried to add someone to the party before. Didn't work out so well.
Subscribe!
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the delay. I was busy counting calories. And I'm still stuffing my face. I'm almost done with my plate, but here, let me put the music back on. So something other than me chewing to listen to. Oh wow, there's a lot of messages. From that, I'm just trying to figure out. Wait. From that, I'm just trying to figure out how to find the names of both because they're both human. They have human names. It doesn't make much sense why they have cookie names. I mean, don't work backwards. Like, do what makes sense for the characters, and then write the story around that. The out of story reason is because I can't think of human names at the moment in the story and try to figure that out. Hey, sometimes you just gotta just go to like a randomizer. Like, I've literally looked up like baby names for different cultures. Like, what are common names in this part of the world or common names during this era? And that's always very helpful to see that. And you just go through the list and just see what sounds right to you. I don't know why I'm coming back. Do we list the explosion done? We're almost there. And by almost there, I mean, it's probably going to take the rest of the stream. Now I'll go. But hey, thanks for coming back, X-Pro. Sorry you missed me. But I just had to eat. I'm still eating. Yeah, apologies. Bear with me for 1 second. But yeah, we can see what we got so far. This actually might not be big enough. I might need to make this a little bigger. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, quite a lot. Could also make the previous one smaller. Just worried about what that's going to do to the shape of it. I'm coming back with fresh eyes. Another Helldivers update. For some reason, there's another EXO event. Just why these events add up, anything to the story. They just make the squids win with no effort. Well, because as soon as the humans win, there's no story, right? Turn on onion skinning for a second. How does that look? Definitely not as smooth, but that's okay. I think I made it a little too big, actually. Let's do like that. Struggling with this bad boy. Bigger. Bigger for sure. Oops. Okay. Kind of getting there. No, here's the thing. EXO events are boring. There's nothing to do. The only new mission type is to destroy the sprite. No, destroy the spire. You can only do that once preparation. Gotcha. I thought you were saying that they were getting back on a decent track record for a minute there, and it just sounds like they're messing it up again. Ah. Last bite of chicken. A big piece of gristle in it. Lovely. Plus, the enemy pool is annoying and very repetitive. You fight the exact same 3 squids, the exact same 2 mocks, and a certain amount of starfish. The game is so wild. Alright, sorry. I'll be right back. Just tossing my plate. Sustenance. The sink is full of dishes. I gotta take care of. I've also been quiet about the new War Bomb because apparently they're going to do something special for the Chinese audience. Something about a warhorse. Interesting. Maybe it's some Wushun stuff. Whatever that means. Hey Estelle. Welcome in. Blub. I guess this looks okay. Do a little bit of cleanup. But I do need to be done with this so I can move on to the next one. Oops. Let's clean up a little bit of the artifacting from scaling it. Oops. need to round out these edges. Greetings, how's it going? Greetings again from the other dimension. I am doing all right. I am cooking. It is currently temperature in San Jose. Yeah. It's a little warm. Wait. What is that in Celsius? I think it's like 35 or something. 6 degrees in Celsius? Is that how you spell it? Yes, 35.5. It's a little toasty. Overall, I'm always confused about their quote-unquote decisions for the game. I just wish they told us what they were doing and less appease my ego for reasons. I mean... Oh yeah, it's pretty warm out. I mean... When you have a game as successful as that, I understand why they do things. Like, they feel like they can do no wrong. And, yeah, their ego gets in the way. It's a shame when that happens, but I mean, I understand why it happens. Definitely not a good thing. Hell nah. No, it's not that bad. In this neck of the woods, it's actually pretty common, especially during summer. It gets pretty warm. I went for a jog last night. It must have been like 11 p.m. And it was... What was it? It was like 60 degrees, which I think is like... Fuck, what is that in Celsius? Ugh. 3 degrees in C. It's probably like, what, 10 or 20? 15. All right. Yeah, it was a fairly warm night, and I went for a jog, and that jog was so brutal because I'm not used to it being that warm at night, so I couldn't sweat enough. So I'm just like completely overheating, drenched in sweat. It was rough. But I did it. My legs were on fire. Just wait until you hear about the October annual heat waves in California, because the heat waves will make you feel like you've been thrown in a freezer. Yeah, which is funny because I always think of October as like fall. It's supposed to be like, you know, Halloween season, pumpkins and autumn and stuff. But yeah, you're right. We do get like an annual friggin' heat wave, like every year, right before fall. It sucks. The house in Germany are built to like save heat, so it was really a nightmare. Hopefully it is in your case. I hate heat waves. Wait, it's warm in autumn. Yeah, I live in an interesting region. So, Northern California is notorious for having, like, the nicest weather on the planet. Like, the area that I come from, the San Francisco area, is very, like, it's basically, like, 70, maybe 80 the whole year round. That's, what would that be? That's, like, 20 C all year round. And that's one of the reasons is why it's so expensive to live here. But then you have areas like Sacramento, the capital of California, which are more normal temperatures, which is to mean it gets up to like 100 in the summer. But in Sacramento, the houses are built with that in mind. So like every house has air conditioning in by law. So it's actually not that bad. In San Jose, however, and I'm not sure why this is, it gets just as hot as Sacramento. Maybe not quite as hot, but still pretty hot. But this house I live in was built in like the 80s. And I don't know, maybe it's a global warming thing, but this house does not have built-in HVAC or air conditioning. So we just kind of have to cook every summer. Luckily, we bought like a portable air conditioning unit, but the fact that it gets to like 100, 109 most summers, and we just don't have air conditioning is wild. Like, people can die from that. It's supposed to be cold. You're supposed to huddle up at a bonfire, not be in it. Yeah, for real. I think the sun is just trying to kill California, frankly. And I don't blame it. This weird little penis butt. Alright. Alright, sure. I'm extremely worried about how this thing's gonna look, but trust the process. The same here. My apartment complex does not have that much built-in AC. See, I thought that was required by law for apartments. Well, then again, if it's a super old apartment, then maybe they because I don't think it's retroactive. I think it's like new buildings have to have AC, but that's it doesn't apply to older places. They could still just be like, yeah, whatever. Many don't buy AC because of woof. Weltwehr Smoosdun? Whatever, I don't know. Many die due to the heat, and in some cases, like, the hospitals should provide that, but I don't know. I saw a thing of in like mainland China where there was like throngs of elderly people going into supermarkets just to get the AC. Like, they had nothing to, like, they didn't want to buy anything. They were just in there because of the heat wave. And in all honesty, so my feelings on air conditioning is kind of weird. I think it's weird that we're using fossil fuels to cool down our buildings, but I thought that until I moved to this area and I experienced like real heat, what like the rest of the planet feels, and I'm like, oh, that's right. I grew up in a bubble that has basically no weather. So yeah, I actually believe that in certain places, yeah, in many places, air conditioning is a luxury, but in a lot of places, it's absolutely a requirement because people will die if you don't have it. Yes, this thing is, I think, it's also built during the 80s. Yeah, exactly. Estelle, you would not believe the look I got in Gotcha. Oh yeah, you're talking about that. My partner and I were just texting. We were talking about dinner, trying to figure out what to do. And it's kind of interesting to see how the weather will inform what you cook or what you eat. Like, it's not just, oh, it's hot, I want something cool. It's, hey, it's like almost 100 degrees out. Do we really want to be running the oven? All right, this looks pretty good. Are you talking about Cookie Run Kingdom? What did you get? By the way, you still have to play it because I got. Oh, by the way, still have to play. Okay, I got it. Because I got busy. Plus, I got into a car crash. Oh shit! Hope you're okay, Estelle. Jeez. Shut up! I'm not an addict. I never said you were. Seems like somebody has a guilty conscience. I think the AC debate really just depends. Yeah, again, if you really need it, I think it's okay. But if it's like, ooh, it's a little warm here, so I want to have the luxury of AC, and then it's like, nah, forget it. Okay, on Friday I got dough heels, Saturday pure vanilla. Oh yeah, you told me all this. That gotcha game. You got gotcha'd. Alright. One more frame. Save. Wait, I just saved. What am I doing? In fact, I'm going to make this a little smaller. What are you doing? Oops, hit caps lock. Because explosions expand very rapidly. Whoops. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that feels better. Yeah, and then it becomes smoke. You know, how did you get into a car crash? It just looks like a chair. What looks like a chair? This? I mean, I can kind of see that. That'd be a very uncomfortable chair. Maybe I'll add some extra flares flying out. Actually, that's something I should add in post. I agree with those points of you, don't worry. Yeah. It's not an easy issue. Because I'm very against climate change, but at the same time, I'm also pro people living. I'll tell you later, BRB. Yeah, no worries. Okay, last one. I'm gonna try something a little different for this one. I'm just gonna draw it. Actually, maybe not. Maybe that's not a good idea. So it should be much smaller. Let's just do that and then erase out a little bit. Whoops. Boom. You know, it's funny, no matter how hot the weather gets, I never take off my hoodie. Yes, I do wear hoodies even though it's 100+ degrees. Yeah, I understand it, almost like a security blanket thing. I literally can't do that anymore. My body runs so hot, and then that coupled with my high blood pressure, like no matter how comfortable I am aesthetically, like I will kill myself. I will have heat stroke. Yeah, man, I don't know how you could do it. How you could do that in this weather. Oh, oops. Like I went for a walk, or I went to the store the other night, and it was night. No, it was daytime. I went to the store and I was wearing pants instead of shorts, and I was like, oh my god, this might be it. This is how I died. Wait, that goes there. And we can go... Whoop. Sure. I don't want to go too far outside of the zone of the explosion. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's not a security blanket. It's called being practical with your clothes. I mean, is it really being practical when it's 100 degrees out and you're wearing a hoodie? No, I mean, whatever, dude. Do whatever suits you. I mean, security blanket in the least offensive way possible. It's like I'm comfortable in this aesthetic. You know what I mean? Yes. All right, well, you got me there. Let's get in the general shapes. Here, let's just do this. Oh, I see. Okay. It goes over there. Hmm. Okay. Don't overthink it. Just go. Just go and keep going. Okay. It's up there, and then this. Sorry, I'm resting my throat a little bit. I don't know why I keep losing my voice. These damn live streams. Maybe doing voices like that isn't helping. Probably figure out the justification for the cookie names tomorrow, because the only reason why I call the Helldiver blackberries because we call the CEF troopers blueberries. You could have it be like, oh, this is a Cookie Kingdom code name in the meantime, and then maybe you could reveal their real names later. Maybe that could be like a big plot point, like hint that there's more to the story, there's more to these people. Maybe their real name will reveal some, just by revealing their name, it'll reveal something about their story and make the viewer go, or the reader go, oh my god, that's them. I don't know. That's how I would do it. I'm all about twists. I'm not very good at them, but I love them. No. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just starting to kind of, sort of make sense a little bit. Maybe not look great, but look coherent. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying is, sometimes not having all the answers, especially when writing, is to your advantage. So instead of saying, I got to figure out every little detail, maybe you figure out the important stuff and then come back to it later. And then you find out, oh, actually, I don't need to give an answer for that at all. I could just leave it up to the community to figure out. The community is the wrong word. The viewers. Yeah. Boom. Let's try to take advantage of the onion skinning and make it make sense. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to give this some extra love. All right. All right, apropos of nothing, I just remembered a story from when I was a kid. It's not a really exciting story, but I was a very active and hyperactive kid when I was growing up. And one day we were hanging out at my dad's friend's place, and I was hanging out with his kids. And we're playing, we're jumping around, we're being rascals. And I'm doing like, you know, the karate shit you see on Power Rangers and whatnot. And in that process, while jumping around and kicking around, I accidentally put my foot through the wall of their double wide trailer. Or I don't know if it was a trailer. It was some sort of temporary structure that we were in. And I put my foot through the wall and I'm like, great. Now Dad's going to kick my ass. But we told my dad and he wasn't pissed. He was more just like annoyed. And his friend was just like, yeah, that's okay. Your dad's just going to have to pay for it. I'm like, ugh. I don't remember what happened after that, but I think I'd imagine, knowing my dad, he probably would have laid into me a little bit on the way home, but that's about as far as it went. I don't know why that story came to mind. Whoops. Sometimes you think of stuff from childhood. That's good enough. Oops. Okay. You have to go soon? Yeah, no worries. Hopefully you have a good day at work. And hopefully I'll see you in the next one. Let me make sure I don't have something going on this Thursday. I don't think I do. Oh, no. Nope. I will be here Thursday, as I always am. So I'll just plop this here. Estelle Golden Cheese. She's a greedy pig. She ate 90% of my stored star jelly. Yeah, that's right. It's a greedy piggy. Moving to a new section just so I can clear my vision a little bit. Ah. Here, let's play this so I can see it happening. That kind of looks okay. Definitely needs in-betweens, but... yeah, and the pacing's not quite right. I feel like the smoke... there needs to be definitely at least an in-between between this frame and this frame. And I'll have to figure that out. Where we at? We got an hour left. So I'm definitely not going to get to cleaning up the animation pacing like I said. But that's okay. Honestly, that's a lower priority task. This explosion was really the thing I was worried about. But I actually feel like it came out pretty well so far. So let's finish the last hour strong. And then I need to go... God, I wish I had a swimming pool. I was going to say jump in a pool or something. But I don't got one. I do love the, it doesn't look like a real, this is one of the benefits I was saying earlier about doing it as, using the anime style one as reference as opposed to a realistic one, because it gives that anime feel, and that's definitely something I'm after. It actually doesn't look too bad. Like, your brain doesn't automatically read it as, oh, this is top down. At least I don't think so. Yeah, so should do just nicely. Here, I'll even put it over. Oh, I can't. It's I was like, I'll put it over here in this corner, but I can't. Oops. Nah, let's just do that. Definitely gonna want it in between. I think the first few frames are actually okay in terms of speed, but I think after this point is where it needs to start slowing down a lot. Because there's this pacing of it. It's like, it's really fast at the beginning and then it slows down. And I'll try to do some in-betweens today, but I got a feeling that's going to be something I'm going to need to really figure out. Figure out off stream. Because as much as I love talking to you guys, if it's something I really need to focus on, that's the better place to make more progress. Catch up on chat in just a second. God, I love this music. It is so, like, Adult Swim, PlayStation 2 era coded. Like, this was me in high school. I love this stuff. It reminds me a lot of, I don't know if I said Toonami, but Toonami Adult Swim. Kind of the era, the vibe I'm getting from that. Anyways, it's really lucky of you. Got the super epics, beasts, and ancients. I think it's also harder because the chances to get them on pure vanilla server is also a bit. Yeah, I'm actually pretty impressed with Obsidian just not putting any money into the gacha. That requires a lot of restraint. Lower than on Dark Cacao, I think. To give Golden Cheese everything. I'm sure Obsidian will see this in the VOD. I think he's already gone. Okay. Gonna make these shapes a little less regular. LCRK is generally a game which doesn't require much money or none because it's that easy. I mean, that's a good thing, at least. I'm glad it's not like milking y'all for every penny. Sorry, getting a text about dinner. Well, if you want to become one of the top 50% or 40% or something, or lower than that, you have to play a lot for a long time or pay. Yep. Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is I'm glad it's not like these games where it's literally impossible to make any kind of progress unless you cough up money. Like they tell you it's play to earn, but in reality you just hit a skill ceiling and you just can't. Hmm. Oh, Obsidian is still here. There are some people that do spend a lot of money. One of the chatters and sound effects stream on the Twitch side said he spent $200 on Silent Salt. Oh, man. I don't think I've ever purchased a microtransaction. Wait, does DLC count as microtransaction? No. Because that's additional content. That's different. Thought I just had to check something real quick, and I will have to go in a couple of seconds. Oh, well, good seeing you. Hope to see you in the next one. Hello and goodbye again. All right. Move this down a little bit. Yeah, much better. Putting some final touches on it. Before I go still, I finally posted the bios. You can see him. Now see you guys on Thursday. Yeah, see ya. Have a good day at work. About the car incident, well, it was a bike and a car accident since I cannot provide a car and benzene. Yeah, check on that city incident. So wait, you were on a bike and you got hit by a car? Oops. Jeez. Well, I hope you're okay. I hope it wasn't too bad. That's horrifying. Maybe 20 or 30 lane. 20. Wait. It was maybe 20 or 30 or lower lane. I'm not sure. I mean, still, that could still be a really gnarly crash. I'm glad you're okay at least. However, it was driving a bit faster as the driver should. Yeah, that's usually how it happens and people aren't paying attention. Okay. How am I doing with this? I think this is pretty good. Or should the smoke be bigger? Oh, you know what I can do? Let's duplicate this. That didn't work. Whoops. I'm just hitting all kinds of wrong buttons. There we go. So now I'll make it a bit bigger because the smoke is blowing away. And I'll start cutting holes in it. And then I'll redraw it to make it look decent. Fell off the bike and my first thought was I'm going to be late on X. And I was like out of my mind. I couldn't think straight. You were concerned about being late? Driver got off her car and asked if I was okay. I said I was fine and wanted to brush it off, and it was a huge mistake. Why is that? Oh, oops. Let's cut some holes in this. So that becomes nothing. It's trying to follow the predictable trail. Oh, yeah. All the small stuff should go away, pretty much. Here, let's even grab some of it. I got a weird idea to make this easier. Grab like bits and pieces of it. Oops. Move it outward. And then I'll start cutting holes in it. Wait. It's this guy. Maybe this one just goes away entirely, basically. I don't fully know what I'm doing. Definitely want to get rid of like the really deep centerpieces. I should have called the police to handle this, or at least get her phone number. However, I brush it off since this is something I do not know about. It's safer to call the police or let them handle. You absolutely should have called the police. But again, the most important thing is that you're okay. Parade, welcome. How you doing? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing either. You're like, I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, what are we talking about? I don't know what I'm doing just in life. Yeah, but how's it going, Parade? I haven't spoken to you in a hot minute. I don't like that very much. I don't like that very much. Nah. Maybe. I've come to the conclusion I'm built for editing and YouTube side. Not sure if I have the streamer energy. Yeah, dude, it's definitely not for everybody. I honestly don't really feel like I'm that good at it either. But hey, as long as you know what you're comfortable with, that's the most important thing. The entry drove away after I said countless times I was okay and got up from the bike afterwards. Did you go to the hospital at any point? I hope you went to the hospital to make sure you're okay. That's the thing about adrenaline is you get hit and then you go to the ground. You don't feel any pain. You feel totally fine. You just go about your day. And then next thing you know, you're like, oh, I need to go to the hospital because something actually was wrong. So definitely keep an eye on that. I should put more practice to both sides before I drop stream. I mean, yes. I mean, you should do what feels right. If you really don't feel like streaming, then, you know, don't force yourself to do it. Because that's just going to make you miserable. And there's nothing wrong with just doing YouTube. The main reason I'm still doing streaming stuff, even though I'm probably not that great at it, is because I recognize that the amount of time it takes me to make my videos, make the content that I want, is just so long. People are like, is this guy even still doing it anymore? It's like, yes, I'm still doing it. It just takes me like a year to make a video. But I also enjoy it. There's that part of where it feels fun, but then I think about being consistent and wanting to be lazy. I think it's helping give me a bit more discipline, so I'm sticking to it. I mean, sure, yeah, if you gain from it. I also think that the whole consistent thing more applies to like people who want to make a career out of it, you know? Like if you want to build like a proper following, yeah, absolutely you need to be consistent and have a plan, a business plan, like a literal business plan. But if you're just doing it for fun, like who cares? You know what I mean? It's all about what you want to get out of it. Nothing wrong with doing Twitch just to hang out and have fun. So I got this huge pain in my leg first, but I ignored it. Then I drove to X. I also held back my tears of pain because I thought I was overdoing it since I didn't break anything and I wasn't. It wasn't a huge accident. You should absolutely go to the doctor. I don't mean to scare you, but that's not something to play around with. It's always worth it to take the time to be sure. It's true too. Your voice feels different. Is it? I mean, it feels the same. I will say I am losing my voice ever so slightly because I'm projecting into the room. But I don't know. I'm not doing anything different, I don't think. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I think I see the problem. The smoke needs to dissipate very slowly. I think that's the problem I'm having. So I need another in-between between these two. This is like basically the last frame, or near or close to it. Like it's higher pitch or something than before. Really? Here, let me check the... Because sometimes there is a weird thing where it'll pitch your voice higher. Let me check on that. Just checking my YouTube. Can I see the stream? Oh my god. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to pull up the stream on my phone so I can hear this. Why can't I see the stream? What is going on? Oh, it's because I'm in the... I see. Please just let me see the video. Ah, here we go. No, it sounds normal to me. At least I think that's what my voice normally sounds like. However, after I arrived, I realized I was bleeding a bit. Oh god. Excuse myself after I arrived at X and showed the evidence, the wounds, to get some bandages and get some time. Basically, I was already late. Yeah, I think whatever you were needing to do there is less important than you making sure that you're okay. Please try to go to the hospital if you get a chance. How do I want to do this? I should start doing some in-betweens. I think after this is when I want to start doing one, another one here, boom. Yeah, so it starts to slow down a bit. the end. Broke down in tears anyways, even though I thought I didn't want it to. Just came out and started to shiver. I was maybe like 2 hours, but got better. Yeah, that sounds like adrenaline. Like I remember I got into a very minor fender bender, and we drove all the way to the work. I got to work and my head started hurting, and I'm like, should I go to the hospital? Even though it was like it was the lightest tap, like it was nothing. But everyone was like, no, you're probably fine. It's probably just adrenaline. Let me change the music real quick because I don't know what this is. Sure. I'm feeling the chill vibes. This is looking pretty good though. Really, I thought you were a different person. Well, no, no, that it matters. Anyway, hello. I want to introduce myself as a Spain fan. How's it going, Sasahiro? I've been hearing people freaking out about the World Cup, and I'm not really a sports person, but I mean, I'm happy for Spain, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. On day 2, my whole body hurt, and on day 3, I noticed more bruises. Yeah, after a while, I got better, so yeah, that's the story. Did you go to the hospital, though? Alright, I got 45 minutes. Let's see what we can do. Maybe I can do some in-betweens. Alright. So that needs to be an in-between to that. And wait, hold on. This is the first in-between. So it grows slightly. It also needs to start cooling down. Maybe I can grow and shrink different sections of it. Ah, yeah. That makes sense. I don't think I have to grow it cleanly or proportionately. Yeah, this should definitely grow the most. This is the hottest part. Okay. Let's grow a good amount. Alright, let's play with this a little bit. Oh, Lord. I gotta start making it look like that a little bit more. Nope. Oh my god. Please go to the hospital. Waste of time. It is not a waste of time. It's your health. Hola, amigo. If you did get into football, you would hate Argentina for the massive injustice they did in the Cup to the point where every sane person was rooting for Spain regardless. What happened? I honestly didn't even watch it, so I have no idea what happened. I just know who the victors were. Didn't hurt my head, didn't break something, so I'm breathing and walking. I always say it's fine, don't overreact. I mean, okay, but how do you know? Let's take these. I'm just saying it's not a waste of time to be sure, you know what I mean? I'm gonna take the hottest spots and make them just a bit smaller. Wait. No. I want to push these hotspots to the edges, I think. That does help. And same with this guy. Goes to the edge. This can also... Come on. Everything needs to expand outwards. Good question. I just roll with it, but yeah, you were right. It's not really a waste of time. I should think myself first, but I don't know. I mean, what is the drawback between taking a little bit of time to be sure? You only get one body. I'm gonna try to get rid of all the much smaller hotspots for sure. Okay. I should let's go like that and that and that. Just trying to find the in-between points. Argentina in the last 3 matches, allegedly from almost everyone's perspective, rigged the games, and the referees were siding with them, especially the ARG Egypt game. Argentina Egypt game. Egypt scored a goal that was disallowed, and literally 3 minutes after Argentina made the same freaking goal, and that was disallowed, and the list goes on. Oh, interesting. You think maybe the ref was rooting for Argentina? Maybe he had money going on it. I would say X is more important. Maybe even my life depends on it. But even if I had time, I don't want to worry much. Okay. I mean... That's tricky. I mean, without knowing what it is, it would have to be pretty damn important to be more important than your physical health. Okay. Okay, we need to start carving this out. And I want to put some of that darker color in there. Trying to make it make sense. Trying to give it a little bit of continuity. Okay. Oops. Pow. How many times am I going to do that? No, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe I just do it like this. I know what I did was a bad decision, but I got used to those situations much. I should really get rid of it. I think I also don't know why. Yeah. Ugh. I guess I can't really talk too much smack because I'm also very bad at taking my own advice and prioritizing my physical health. But I mean, it's important to recognize how important it is. And especially when you're young, you're just like, yeah, whatever, I'll probably be fine. Okay, let's get rid of this. There's nothing there. Okay, something like that. How are we doing on time? Actually pretty good. If I get nothing else done today, and it's just this explosion, I'll still consider that a good bit of progress. I actually kind of like how it looks. I'm going to want another in between, actually. It's like here. Yeah, this was supposed to be the middle frame, but I think I'm actually going to make this frame, and then this will be a bit puffier. Oops. That's much easier. Nice explosion. Thank you. It's partially stolen, but I am making it my own. Wait. Do something like that. Maybe. The explosion expand at the end just a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna get to that. I know it needs to be like a giant plume of smoke that slowly dissipates. Besides that, it's good. Yeah, it's coming along. I would really like to get this done ASAP, but I also don't want to rush it. Question. When I dev the front end of a project, I always find assets that are free to use, and even when I make a mini game, I find assets like these free open source assets, if you get what I'm saying. Do you not use things like those? Oh, I use them all the time. Especially when we're talking about, like, here, I'll open this up real quick. It's gonna scream at me when I open it. Oh, it didn't scream at me. No, Fab. Like going to the Fab store on Unreal Engine. People used to really rag on games for using these types of assets, but like actually stop to think about it. They're here for a reason. They're here to be used. And I've used these types of assets both on indie games and on AAA projects. So yeah, I get it. I know people like to rag on it a lot, but again, they're there to be used. They're there to be bought, and you have the right to use them. I think the problem mostly arises when people lean on them too much. Like, they make a game with no substance. They make a game to just make a quick buck, and they do a sloppy job. And that's where you start to get asset flips. That is absolutely a problem. But yeah, just using an asset here or there, everybody does it. In fact, I'm a very firm believer that no game, except for maybe Stardew Valley, no game is made by one person. If you ever use an asset off the asset store, you are working with somebody else. Or at the very least, working with somebody else's work. Uh-oh. How do I get it to that shape? Maybe I give it a little butt? I don't know. Oh yeah, that kind of works a little bit. Yeah, it can't Can't be called original. Well, I mean, again, you're getting to the point where it's like, what is original? There is this concept in art called mixed media, or like even collage, mixed media. But the idea being like, you know, maybe that's AI. This might also be AI. It's hard to tell. Here's a great example where like you take like bits of fabric or like parts from magazines and I'll put it all together. And it's like, okay, did you make every single individual element therein? Not necessarily, but it's still your art. It's still your interpretation and your vision, and you turned it into something new. Kind of like what I'm doing, where I'm using this reference for an explosion. Like, yeah, I'm following it pretty strictly, but I'm also making it my own as I go. Like, and you start to get into this discussion of like what even is original. I'm, especially after my experiences in art school, I'm just kind of like, meh. As long as you're trying to make something original, as long as you're putting work in, who really cares how much of it you created by hand? I think a lot of people who push back on stuff like that, like, I mean, again, asset flips are definitely not okay, but people who push back on using assets or using reference and calling it cheating don't understand how art is made. What's that phrase? I learned a phrase in school. It was like, every artist steals, but the best artists make it into something better or something like that. Far better than AI. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, AI is just crap. I mean, okay, it's not crap in all circumstances. There are definitely use cases for AI. It's just art ain't one of them. Or actually, even, you know, I don't even feel right saying that. You can definitely use art in your AI workflow, or you can use AI in your art workflow if you so choose. I just think it's a slippery slope. I think it should be a tool for artists, not a tool for businesses or businesses that use art. I mean, it can't be called OG when you feel no substance or direction that is unique. When you feel no substance or direction that is unique. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, then it's just copying. AI is literally just take one character and the hair from another on top of it. Okay, so, and I've been kind of apprehensive to even talk about this, but my take on AI is actually, I'm a little bit less of an AI hater than most artists. I actually can see where it would be useful. For example, I'm having to sit here and make in-betweens for this explosion when I've got my core keyframes. What I would love to do is run this through an AI algorithm and just fill in the blanks for me, because I got other shit way more important that I need to work on. But, I mean, also, you know, it's not really worth the heat. So that's the main reason I'm doing this extra work. And it will look better, but also it doesn't really, like, this is something that's so short, it doesn't even really matter that much. I feel like AI has its use cases. I just think the use cases it's been used for so far are just so toxic and so corporate that it's soured people's impression on it. And it becomes really not worth it to even mess with it, you know what I mean? Well, that's not right. Hang on. Let's do that. Yeah, there shouldn't be very much red or very much yellow left. Oops. An artist can make, but a legendary artist steals. Is that the quote? I don't know if that's right. Art is something you pour your soul, passion, or your character time, uniqueness, and everything else into. Yeah, exactly. But I don't think necessarily artists should be banned from using this technology. I think it's fine to use as long as you use it in an ethical way. Like the example I just gave, where it's like, hey, I did some of the legwork. Can you finish the rest so I can go work on something else? It will allow artists to create bigger and more impressive things. The problem of AI comes in when a business says, hey, we can fire all of our artists hire a handful of interns, and then the rest will be covered by AI, and then they make a bunch of crap. Also, apparently AI has a lot of use applications in the medical field. That I'm just like, okay, in that case, then yes, that is a great use for it. It's like whenever I hear someone from the AI, quote-unquote AI art community talking about, like, oh, how traditional artists are pushing back against progress and it's inevitable and stuff like that, I kind of half agree. Like, I think the way AI is being used in our current landscape is very problematic, but I would be lying if I didn't say I see the potential of the tool. It's almost like the next generation of Photoshop. Like when we went from traditional art to digital art, people said a lot of the similar things. There are issues with AI, like, you know, hallucinations, copyright, environmental impact, and stuff like that. But just purely as a workflow augmentation, like, I would be lying if I said it didn't have some potential there. It's just, again, it's a tool to be used either correctly or incorrectly. But that's not possible, though, since the way generative AI is made was by scraping art without consent. So if you just go on Claude or Grok or something, yes. But the technology underlying that, the generative AI algorithms, like node-based large language models and stuff like that, you can train that on private data. I could, like I just said, say, hey, I drew some explosion keyframes, learn the pattern, and then finish it off. The algorithm itself isn't necessarily built on stolen data. It's just what algorithm, like what layer of algorithm you choose to use. I could easily run a local LLM that doesn't even touch the internet and have it fill in this stuff for me. And that's not inherently problematic, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. I think generative AI should not exist, though, because it's a useless thing that exists. I wouldn't say it's useless. I would say the problems of it definitely outweigh the benefits, though. I feel like AI has such potential to do such massive harm on such a large level. The small benefits we get from it, like I said, in the medical field, or to help make an artist's workflow a little faster, or to like create a prototype with vibe coding, those things are nice to haves. They're like nice little things that make our lives as creators or as healthcare professionals or whatever, our lives as professionals, it makes our lives a little easier. But the drawbacks of AI are just so astronomical. I feel like I kind of agree with you. I feel like we're better off if it didn't exist. I don't feel like useless is the right word. I just feel like it's dangerous. It's such a dangerous technology that could be, if it falls in the wrong hands, like, we're kind of cooked, you know? That breaks off. I'm not feeling that. I feel like more than anything, I mean, why does it even exist? Money. Like 100% money. I mean, I'll admit, it's a very interesting technology. It's a very interesting solution to... I mean, like, if we're being real, I think it actually solves a lot of problems in my line of work, in the AAA games industry. Because over the last 2 decades, ever since the HT era began, video game budgets and timelines have been exploding, and there's basically been no solution to that. Now, I believe that generative AI, managed by professional engineers and artists and whatnot, can be used to cut down on development time and cut down on development budgets. The way it's been used in the industry so far has basically just been to do mass redundancies. But I do think it is a tool with some applications. I just think it's been used in the wrong way thus far. AI has a potential in other fields, but generative AI, drinkable water is already in... Yeah, already used in an unfair way. In a sense, we all have unfair shit. Yeah, I agree. The drawbacks of AI certainly outweigh its minor benefits. I just can't get behind the statement of it's completely useless, you know? Maybe it's like this? Sure. And this is like... You saw the thing that NVIDIA wants? They want put data centers in our homes. Oh god, yeah. You know what's messed up? NVIDIA is not far from me. And that may be due to... that may be what's been causing a lot of my internet problems over the last few months is those damn data centers. But yeah, don't get me wrong. I am no AI fanboy at all. But I think it's important to... That's not right. That's not right at all. Hold on. Whatever. I think it's important to be open and honest about what it actually is and what it can and can't do. Here, let's grab this, move it down there. Let's fill that back in. A little bit more. Maybe get rid of some of this. Maybe get rid of some of this. Ugh. My painting is getting so sloppy. And maybe that's okay, though. That's how it's been made. The algorithm cannot make the next few frames of your animation if it has not had any prior training material. Well, again, a large language model is just an algorithm that then it needs to be trained. So if I'm training it on my own personal data, on my own personal artwork, is that still an unethical use of AI? Not all again, it's just an algorithm. It's just an algorithm, but it has to be trained. So that's where the ethics problems come in. If I train it myself, is it still a problem? I didn't see about NVIDIA wanting to put data centers in our homes, but I believe it. What am I doing? I will say an AI would do a much quicker job and maybe a more scientifically accurate version of what I'm trying to do. But I feel like part of the charm of artisan crafts, of making animations the old-fashioned way, is that it's not perfect, you know? And I feel like getting over my OCD and just kind of embracing it is growth for me. It would be morally okay, but would be impossible for a single person to achieve. I've seen people do it. I'm pretty sure I've seen people train their own personal models, their own local models. It's just, it requires like a technical stack that you need to know. You need the technological background in order to do that, which a lot of people do not have. Let's fill that in with one. Well, it doesn't look too bad. Maybe I'll do this. No. I'll do this. Yeah, embrace the chaos, embrace the flaws of your human art. Human, the AIs will take you over. All your Johns will be replaced by the machines. I'm gonna ruin my voice. They do that by scraping. We did that during programming class. What they do is they scrape it themselves. It's pretty easy to make a program that scrapes everything from a site. Right, I'm saying, isn't there a way to do it where it is learning off of local files as opposed to having to scrape it off the internet. I'm pretty sure there's a way to do it. It's just it requires a know-how. Yes, every business scrapes data to make AI to make their AI function, but I'm saying it doesn't have to be that way. They're just lazy and cheap. How's this frame even look? Actually, doesn't look too bad. Yeah, let me add a little bit more. Add something there. Maybe a little bit more here, and a little bit more here, and a little bit more here. As long as it saves in the medical field, I don't want to erase it, but if it kills even one human, it will fall into a philosophical paradox of the train question, if you know it, and that is itself so controversial if it happens. I know what paradox you're talking about, and we started to get into like Isaac Asimov territory, but I mean, technically speaking, AI's already killed people, or rather, it's led them to a case where they killed themselves. And I don't know if it necessarily did so on purpose, as purposeful as an AI can be, but by your own measure, I mean, we're already there. Multiple people have committed suicide due to the involvement of AI. They call it AI psychosis, I believe. The AI matter just needs more balance. Yeah, it's too big business right now. It's such a dangerous tool with so much potential for both good and bad. But the problem is it's being basically completely co-opted by corporate America. And that section of the economy and of the world basically has no morals. So the human race is kind of cooked. Wait, can I just... Oops. Ooh, I know what I can do. Sorry, I'll catch up in chat just a second. Ah, I'm losing my voice. Me. You can do that, but not enough data. You would need several millions of files to become decent. I mean, you're not trying to make a model that can create any image. You're trying to train a model to create a specific image. And in those cases, I don't think you need quite as much of a data pool. At least that's my understanding. I've never actually tried to program an LLM myself, but that's just my understanding of how the technology works. Like, there are ethical ways to do it. It's just most people don't because it's easier to do it the unethical way, which is true of the entirety of capitalism. Just redeemed hydrate. Actually, thank you. I should probably have some water. Thank you on that for once. At the conference I attended, AI is being used in the medical field to maximize shift schedule efficiency and MRI scans to give suggestions on possible diagnosis for doctors to look at. See, yeah, okay. Messing with the schedule, I don't know how I feel about that. Messing with medical records, But if it can find patterns to better diagnose degenerative diseases like that, I think that's a great use case for AI. And like Sasahiro said, like if it saves even one life, then it might be worth it. Though, if it costs even one life, then it's automatically not worth it. Well, train question. It is, I tell you, one day this exact question will resurface in a much bigger community with suitable trigger. I thought the train question was like, all right, you've got a lever that will send a train track. Here, I'll doodle it real quick. Got two train tracks going one way or the other, and like you have to choose which one to flip. It's like on one track is like one baby, and then like another one is like 10 elderly people or something like that. And you gotta like, it's like a moral question of like what life is more valuable. It kind of reminds me of the Star Trek movie where what's his name reprogrammed the test because he's like, I don't believe in the no-win scenario. And it's like, okay, dude. So he reprogrammed the test so he would win, so he could beat it. Which is stupid because no win scenarios 100% exist in reality. And if you don't believe that, you're not fit to be a military captain, like at all. Like I know what they were going for, but they kind of missed the mark on that. What if I just not trigger it and find a better path? Yeah, what if I just blow the train up? Hold on, let me get some water. Ooh, baby, I trashed my throat every day. Estelle, I'm not gonna get up again. I'll finish that water later. I'll have another water later. You know the worst part is, Estelle, I'm gonna change the cost of hydrate, and then you're gonna go in the back end and just change it right back. Ugh, I played myself. Ugh, God. All right, how's this looking? I want this to move out a little bit. Matter of fact, I want this to start becoming that. So maybe it's like that. I'm just looking for anything that's too samey. Whoops. That looks bad. Maybe I can play a trick of the eye. Just make a lot of this really black. And a lot of this is black. Oops, not that much. Nope. Ugh. Oh, my throat. See a skull and an ass crack in the explosion. I can kind of see it. Hey man, you see what you want to see, right? There we go. Makes a little bit more sense. I embrace what I see. Don't embrace the ass crack. Yeah, there we go. You know what I should have done is I should have done like Wind Waker style explosions. Too late. I love the way this looks. It's so vibrant and it's like overly cartoony. Oh, God. Okay. Making progress. I might go a little long so I could do some more in-betweens. Here, let's make this... It's such a small little flame. It should just be all... If it's going to be there, it needs to be all orange. The only orange should be in like the very big spots, of which there aren't many left. Maybe I could put a little in here. Like a little bit there. Yeah, let's fix these. Would that fit the overall aesthetic of the show, though? No, not really. You're 100% right. I sometimes just get an itch to add things because I like them, but I don't think about the bigger picture. So if we erase AI, change the train path, the baby dies as it had the ability to help the baby somehow. But if we leave AI be, not change the path, the 10 men die or something like starvation. I mean, yeah, you're in the ballpark of how this would play out. I know a big part of that, that argument was a big part of iRobot. I don't know about the book, but it was definitely like the in the movie a lot. Whoops. But even if I choose a path, they will always die. Yeah. I mean, I think at the core of that issue becomes, how do you program something to deal with an impossible choice? And yeah, there was that one moment where, spoiler alert, if you haven't seen, I almost said I Am Legend. If you haven't seen iRobot from 20 years ago, but like, there's the reason he hates robots, which is that there was a car accident and then a robot came to save him, and it let the little girl die, because Will Smith had a what was it, like a 25% higher chance of, like, his chance of survival was 25%, her chance was like 14%. And it's like, okay, it's a very mathematically pragmatic way to approach that problem, but a human would say, I don't care if it's 0.1%, I'm going to try to save the child. And that's an illogical solution, and it's an impossible decision, but to us, it makes perfect sense. Which is, you'll just choose what caused the least amount of damage, I guess. I mean, yeah, exactly. It's like, how do you mathematically quantify the best decision? And you can, I guess you can, if you start to like quantify things like amount of dollars damaged or how much life that person has to live left. Like, you can look at it that way, but eventually human beings are going to find fault with that because we are emotional creatures, not mathematical ones. Oops. I think I'm going to go a little long because I've got a good amount of energy and there's still a lot to do. And normally I'd be done in about 5 minutes, but I think I'm going to push it a little further. I'm also loving the AI talk. I just think AI would be a very interesting field of study if it wasn't fucking up our whole planet. Whoops. Oh, you know what I should do? Yeah. Nope. Yeah. It looks pretty good, if I do say so myself. I don't like that up there, actually. Like right now, if AI succeeds, millions will lose their jobs and the number of people living under the poverty line will skyrocket. If the AI bubble bursts, we will most likely enter a severe global economic recession. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty much screwed either way. I mean, it's not, I don't think it's that doom and gloom. My question is, who will buy if no one got a job? Yep. I honestly think the billionaire class, like, we're currently headed into the second Gilded Age, which if you're not familiar with the Gilded Age, it's the era of Rockefeller, of Carnegie, all that stuff, of people who had hundreds of billions of dollars in 1700s money. They were ultra, ultra, ultra rich. And then most people were living in shanty towns. And that's kind of where we're headed currently. And I think the billionaire class is really trying to push for the Hunger Games future, where 99% of the population, like they're not even poor, they're just serfs. They're indentured servitude. They're indentured servants to the billionaire class, the trillionaire class, I should say. And that class owns all of the wealth, not even like the majority of it. They just own it all, and they own basically people. I don't think it's as bad as, hey, we're damned if we do, we're damned if we don't. I think we're already seeing AI start to drop off in popularity. I think a lot of companies have jumped in on it, expecting it to be this giant gold rush, only to realize they're left holding bags of sand. Like, for instance, like what happened with Klarna, where they let go half of their staff, and then the AI just went rampant and messed up their company. So now they have to start hiring people back. If it weren't for that, I'd feel like things were a lot more doom and gloom. But I think people are starting to see past the veneer of what AI actually is. And what it is a really, 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 really clever version of autocorrect. And I think the problem is people are treating it like it's the panacea for all companies and all businesses. And it's just simply not that sophisticated. But then you kill the baby unless you had a solution for that already. I told you it's a very bad philosophical paradox. Yeah, and that's the thing. Philosophical paradoxes are not meant to have a clear right or wrong answer. It's meant to show you that life isn't clear cut. There aren't always, like, it's not like math where there is one correct solution. It's like, did I mess up? Yeah, let's get rid of that. It's meant to show you that life is a little bit more complex than the simple things like mathematics. Damn it. Will show you. Catch up on chat. We're getting really close every day to feudalism. Well, here's the thing. Feudalism doesn't last. You can't possibly have that many people indentured for that long, especially in a world with so much advanced technology. Like, I just don't think it has a long-term sustainable output. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's kind of funny making those situations. I mean, funny is an interesting way to put it. That you're talking about is analogous to the baby who needs help with breakthrough from AI. Okay, sorry, I was thinking about something far off. I'm not even sure what we're talking about anymore. AI bad. Let's just put it that way. Let's do this and that. Maybe it gets way smaller. The tricky part is because the smoke is so much slower than the fire, I have to be extra careful to make sure that it looks okay. I think we're getting real close. And then I can move on to the next frame. AI not bad, capitalistic AI very bad. I 1000% agree with that. AI could be such an amazing tool if we lived in a utopia with universal basic income, socialized healthcare, and everybody was guaranteed a house and food. AI would be so dope in that future. But unfortunately, we are in Industrial Revolution 2.0. This is the worst case scenario this is the worst time for aliens to drop AI on us. AI is simply a double-edged knife that is stronger than all knives. Yeah, for real. Alright, I'm almost done with this frame and I'll move on to the other one. Okay, let's do this. I'd like to clean it up just a little bit. It's a little jagged looking, but honestly, it's not that bad. NBD. You know it's hot out when you can hear cicadas. I don't know if my mic's picking that up. It sounds like Japan. The only thing we're missing is dun, 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 dun. Miso-chan! Matte! Anyway. God, Jesus, I'm a weeb. Aliens actually dropped AI on us to dumb us down before invading. Yeah, for real. Based. Do you guys see the movie Disclosure Day? I was really happy to see Steven Spielberg make Close Encounters again. Basically, the aliens are those, most of them, disgusting upper people. Yeah, for real. I truly, honestly believe that all billionaires are aliens. And not in like the cool way where it's like they came down to like bestow, to like rule over us. It's just that they're so damn weird, dude. Aliens. Billionaires are weird people. And if you told me they were all aliens from Milk Dramina, I would kind of believe you. All right. There are people who had a mental breakdown because ChatGPT went down for a day and they could not work, study, or make food without it. That's embarrassing. See, I'm working myself towards a more subsistence living. I see a lot of these problems happening, and that's part of why I started gardening. I'm learning to fish and hunt. I'm learning to mend my own clothes, and I'm setting up my own server in my house. Like, I'm doing all these things because when the technological apocalypse happens, I'll be good. I mean, frankly, we're basically already there, but you get my point. Oh dear. What if I do this? Sure. Now, everybody should have a garden. Especially with the way food prices are going right now. Actually, I don't know about Europe. I think everybody in chat's from Europe. If you guys don't know, the price of food out here is kind of buck wild. And so having a garden is almost kind of a requirement. Not like it's going to feed me exclusively, but it's better than nothing. I planted a celery plant, and that thing's been growing like crazy. So I basically don't have to buy celery anymore, which is awesome. That's one less thing I got to think about. Europe has good quality food because of the strict rules. Yes, I know, and I love it. I was in Spain, not this past October, but the October before that. And the price of food just blew me away. I'm like, how? What? Why is it so bad in America? I mean, I know why, but it's crazy. It's like the food in America is like literally double the price it is in Europe. Or various European countries, I should say. I'll be in the corner of my shower in fetal position crying until the water eventually stops. It's like if you guys have ever played the that game Project Zomboid, which I'm addicted to, but I'm also really bad at. It really does kind of feel like you're simulating the end of the world. It's like, okay, gotta get food. What's the best way to store food? On my body. And you just eat a bunch of calories, so you like put on a bunch of weight so you'll survive the winter. And then you fill the bathtub with water because you don't know when the water is going to shut off. Oh, and there was this one show, actually. I think it was called Life After Man. Back on Discovery Channel. Life After People. Yeah. This is not the one I was thinking of. This is the one I was thinking of. Here, we'll take a quick break and watch this. But I still have grown some green onions, strawberries, etc. just because it's kind of fascinating to me. Green onions and strawberries are great ones to start on. Watch my stream goes down.
At some point in the future, this could be the fate of our planet.
Dude, when did this come out? This was like... I watched this in high school, I think. When Discovery Channel was trying to be exciting. After people. Life after people. Nobody's on YouTube, so it should be fine. Well, I also don't want the stream to go down. YouTube is where I store all my VODs.
Humans may seem like science fiction. But eventually there will come a day like this.
I mean...
A day when people no longer walk the earth.
I mean, it's not going to be like the Rapture. We're not all just going to disappear like that. But sure, there will be a day when there's no humans.
It's no great stretch.
This editing is cracking me up. It's... Oh, sorry, it wasn't Discovery Channel. It was History Channel. When History Channel was trying to be all edgy. Oh, God, I miss those days. I miss History Channel. History Channel used to be... It started off as just being like... Oh, we're going to talk about World War II and Genghis Khan and stuff. And it's just like a bunch of boring, like, historical footage. And then around 2000, they realized, we're about to go bankrupt. We got to do something. So it's like, all right, it's 2003. What are people into? Violence, boobs. Let's get all that into. Let's figure out ways to like get all that into history. So then that's where you get stuff like the Deadliest War. I think it was the Deadliest Warrior. I haven't seen Discovery Channel in 15 years or so. I think they're officially gone. That's AI. This looks horrendous. No, this is actually from the show, I think. Full. Just watch the editing. Oh, it's so over the top.
George Washington and his Continental Army versus Napoleon Bonaparte and his Grande Armée. Both of them were fighting.
Oh, okay. It's so usually the show was about one warrior against another. They'll put like a samurai versus a Viking or whatever. Usually ones that are contemporary to each other. In this case, I guess they're doing like, oh, it's their entire armies against each other. Interesting. Joan of Arc versus William the Conqueror. Okay. Anyway. Man, I got really distracted. Sorry, I'll talk about AI and then I can multitask for that. But if we start talking about Discovery Channel shows, it's over. Or I keep saying Discovery. It was History Channel. I think that's okay. It looks smoother at least. All right. So where are we looking at? Oh, good. The outside's starting to cool down a little bit, finally. What is the temperature outside? Oh, yeah, it's starting to drop now. It's down to 94. Yeah, we're definitely barbecuing today for dinner. Okay. I really want to finish this today if I can. So I need to do 1. And I'll leave this one alone. And then 2. And I probably need to do more than that. I think it looks pretty good. Hydrate. Thank you. Okie doke. What can I do with the time I am left with? You know what I can do is take this. Copy. Actually, I'll just copy the whole cell. It's there. And then, let's do the same process we've been doing. Let's get rid of all the orange. I think. I think I did kind of like it where I started by moving stuff around. Or maybe I'm overthinking it. Well, first and foremost, let's move that there. This guy should be smaller. Oh my lord, stop. Alright, fine, I'll get more water. BRB. We are going a little 0 points. Finally, my suffering may end. Thank you for the 3 redeems. So we are doing a slightly longer stream today just because I feel up to it. And making explosions, is making a slow animation is just kind of chill. But I will need to end soonish because I do need to clean the kitchen before my partner gets home and I get an earful. I shouldn't say it like that. If I don't clean the kitchen on time, that is 100% on me. It's not like she's just nagging me. I should be doing that. Don't get her mad. No, I know. And it's not like I mean to not do it. It's just, you know, homesick adventures. That's too much, I think. Yeah, that's too much. Maybe more like that, and then more like this. About to get your ass beat. Yeah, I sure am. She's gonna come in the middle of the stream and just choke slam me. If you knew what she looked like, you'd realize how hilarious that is. She's like a full head shorter than me. Okay. Let's move that back. Whoops. I need some real dramatic changes. Oops. Oh dear. Let's distract her from music until she comes. Yeah, good luck with that. You guys say that as if you don't distract me every time I'm streaming. Oh, I can take this, move it down. You do realize I don't get notification sounds, right? So I can tell you're typing something, but I'm not looking at it. I will look at it when I'm good and ready. Nice try. Oh, God. Let's cut a little hole there. And yeah, I think by this point, all the orange should definitely be gone. Let's not start pointing fingers. What, you mean on distracting me? You're right, it could be anyone. Delete. Delete. And move this sucker over. Sucker MC! I'll tweak that a little bit. Something like this. Okay, we're getting there. Let's work on this area a bit. Oh, interesting. Let's get rid of all this. Bye-bye. Bye, Felicia. And that. I want to try to get a bit of that Wind Waker swirl in there. It didn't work. Oh god, I'm losing track of what I'm supposed to be doing. So maybe I can grab this sucker, move it up. There's like nothing there at all. Delete. We get rid of a little bit of that. Sure. Okay. See, it's just about finding the differences. There's just a little bit left of that. No! Damn it! I didn't mean to do that. Ah! There we go. This will be interesting. It's fine, I don't know what you're supposed to be doing either. What are you supposed to be doing in life, Chris? Let's get rid of this, and maybe even this. We're getting there. Let's fix the center a bit. Drift this slightly. Actually... What? Wait. Now I'm getting paranoid that I may have moved stuff on the wrong frames. That's much better. Yes, 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 yes. You know, the content creator part of my brain thinks about how funny it would be if she did, or not funny, but good content it would be if she showed up and I didn't pull in the trash cans and I didn't do the dishes and I'm sitting here streaming and just having her get mad at me. Be good content. Ah. Is that right? Here, let me carve out a little bit more of that. This. That's better. Fix that part. Move it in slightly. I have no idea what I'm doing. But I run ahead confidently anyway. Well, I gotta get rid of that orange. Maybe just like tiny little bits of it are left at this point, but... Oops. Yeah, matter of fact, I'm going to take advantage of the really bad way that it handles filling. And just whatever's left after I get the big stuff out, that can be what's left. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I think it's going to need more in-betweens, for sure. Oop. Let's get rid of that. Let's make it a little bigger. Reposition it. And just get rid of this portion. I don't think I really need that. Delete. Do you find your grate, perhaps? Get the reference. Huh? Do you find your grate? No, I do not get the reference. Oh, you kids with your references. I don't even know why I said you kids. It just sounded right in my head. Let's get rid of some of that. That doesn't change for like 4 frames. That's not right. 2. Maybe I'll bring that back just a little bit. And then bring this back way more. Maybe I'll add a little bit more back. Yeah. Okay, how old do you think I am? A 3-year-old kid. Reference is from Looking for Alaska. It's actually a book, The Deep Meanings, at least for me. I'm not familiar. No, I'm just under the assumption that everybody in chat is younger than me. Because I think for a Twitch goer, I'm actually on the older side. Oof, I need food. I think the middle's still a little messed up. Yeah, here. Okay, let's move that. Ugh. No! That's not what I want. Oh, maybe that can work. And then I'll fill that in with this. We can do that too. Turn off onion skinning. Alright, we're getting somewhere. And I got end there. So I'm gonna need definitely one more in between this and this. Who knows? I probably can actually pull up demographic data. Though that, who's to say if that's even accurate? Oh, hi there. time. 4:30 should end soon. Maybe it starts working its way to connecting there. I don't even know if that's going to look right. The animation is starting to look smoother, except for at the end, obviously. So like the top could probably still use some more work. Right there. Yeah. Come on. Why does it move up? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, my neck. Maybe this needs a bit more. Looking kind of hollow. Nope. It's not quite right. Let's get rid of this. I mean, that's a good amount of work for one day, if I do say so myself. I'm debating if I push through and get that. Here, let me save. Get that one last in-between in, or if I call it here, I kind of feel like I should call it here. Do the other in-between off screen. Oh, I found something I missed. So that I can go and clean up. That honestly might be the smarter idea. Chaos. Maybe these are starting to unite a bit more. Yeah, let's finish up. Let's clean up this frame a little bit more. And then I'm going to call it. Oh, that's not right. There's that. We leave a little bit behind here. Yeah. Ugh. All right. Something like that. Yeah. Getting harder to see the places that still need work. Grab this. That was dumb. Leave it like that. Do that. Something like that, maybe? Yeah, and it's only for a few frames. It's probably fine. Let's grab this portion and move it out. I think. I don't know. I don't know. I'll just shave this one off. Whatever. Being so quiet, not even because I need to concentrate, but actually just because it's so hot. Just really hydrate. Oh yes, I already have water. How did you get more points that quickly? Alright, let's take another look. See if there's anything. Save. See if there's anything that needs to change. Oh, yep. That guy right there. Let's move him off to the right a bit. As long as everything's still moving, it should look good. And I need to clean this crap up around. Ugh. This is kind of annoying me, actually. There's crumbs all over my explosion. Let's get rid of some of the shadow there. Are you the right one? Here. Yeah, it's starting to get a little nitpicky. But I just don't want to leave this in a bad state. Oops. At least drinking is healthy. Just don't drown or something. Yeah, there's definitely a limit. Definitely a limit to how much water you can drink before you die. There's a limit how much water you can breathe in before you die. Can't say I recommend dying. If I could get like a free trial for dying, then maybe I'd be more inclined. I see something else that isn't evolving enough. Alright, I'm running out of stuff to fix, which is a good sign, actually. This should probably be more like... this, maybe? Give it a slight curvature to it. And then for this guy... oh, cool, I'm getting a spam call. I love it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Should I just add some the dark in there real quick? How does that look? That looks okay. Okay. I'm definitely getting to the point where I need to stop. Especially considering I'm getting stuck down a nitpicking rabbit hole. It's getting lit here. Well, it is late. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it in a moment. I should put something here. Like that, maybe? See you next time. Okay, take a break. I won't call you a traitor this time. Yeah, in close this time. All right, Estelle, you have a good night. Yeah, I think I am gonna call it here. I think taking a break and getting away from this for a little bit would be a good idea. Plus, I need some time to clean up and take care of other stuff around the house. But yeah, I'm gonna work on this a little bit more off stream. I am pretty happy with how this is coming along. I think this will be a good asset to use in places. I will be nitpicking it a little bit more in my spare time and working on other stuff because the grind set does not stop for anyone. Anyway, thank y'all so much for watching, for hanging out, for chatting, and yeah, looking forward to seeing y'all in the next one. We're getting through it. We're every day we're getting a little closer to this episode being friggin' done. All right, y'all. You have a good day, good night, wherever you are, and I'll catch you in the next one. Don't get your mad explosion looks great, far better. Oh, thank you. All right, y'all. Have a good one. Take it easy.